So, hello everyone, welcome to Little History. As always, I am Adam, your host, and today we're going to be playing Skábma Snowfall, a game by Red Stage Entertainment, a Finnish-based developer that the developers are of Sami heritage. So this is a game about the Sami people of extreme northern Scandinavia and their heritage, and therefore fits into this kind of emergent tradition of indigenous people telling indigenous stories, with Never Alone, Inoa, and to a more tangential extent, Lienzo Games' Malacca. So I am very, very excited to see this, but the obvious disclaimers here. I do not have Sami heritage. I am not an expert in Sami culture or Sami anthropology. I've been doing research this past week to try and get caught up and make sure I know what I'm talking about, but for the most part, unlike normal where we might be critiquing games, we are going to be letting the game speak for itself. And to that end, it bears, as you just asked, Hail Duke Nukem, who are the Sami people? Luckily, the game developers foresaw this problem, and so actually have a, as far as I can tell, really good primer on the Sami people. We're just going to tab over to them and use this as our introduction to the people. In the very shortest sentence, they are the indigenous peoples of extreme northern Scandinavia, who their prehistory exists at the same time as the Norse-speaking peoples of Scandinavia, but are now exist as the only fully recognized indigenous people in Europe, and their traditional lifestyle is based on both coastal fishing and reindeer herding. Anyway, their homeland, the Sápmi, extends through 4 countries: Finland, Sweden, Norway, and Russia. They're one nation, though, who then individually speak 10 to 11 languages. Right here they say 10, some sites will say 11, some will say 9, but all the languages are endangered. Skábma Snowfall is voice acted in the most spoken of them, the Northern Sami. Traditionally, the Sami living in Samiland have gotten their livelihood from nature through reindeer husbandry, making and selling traditional duoji, handcrafts, or through tourism. Not all Sami own reindeer, though. Historically, there's a very rich hunting, gathering, and fishing culture as well, especially on the coast of the Gulf of Bothnia between Sweden and Finland. However, the Sami's world has changed, and the traditional ways of living are facing many threats, from global warming to mining and forestry industries broaching into the Sápmi. This game is dedicated to all the young Sami who are facing the challenges and stress of keeping their culture alive, while the outside world makes it harder and harder every day. I hope that the present generation can finally be proud of their culture and live without the shame that the generations before had to carry. I wish they dare to be bold and create new Sami culture, games, comics, TV shows, animations, to reclaim the culture and renew it on their own terms. From Era Teresa Jorrit Mariana, the lead writer of Skábma Snowfall, who is of Sami heritage. It is great, and I am so happy that they are using games as a way to tell this story. So, a couple of terms to know. These are actually all super, super important. So, Sida translates, it's roughly equivalent, you might see like Aicht, or family, or clan, or village. So it's a system that took care of the operations of the village and set the boundaries where to hunt, and where your semi-nomadic summer and winter pastures were. So although the nomadic Sami were moving with their reindeer, they had their own specific living areas. Next term that's going to be relevant for the game is Noaidi. By the way, if anyone is a Sami speaker in chat and I am mispronouncing things, please do call me out on it. I tried to look at Sami phonetics and it was complicated. It has Northern Sami has voiceless nasals. I don't know physically how to produce those. So if I'm doing my best on these pronunciations, but if I screw things up, please do correct me. Anyway, before the Christian priests arrived in Samiland, The Sami belief system was built upon the relations between the human and nature. The cosmos included the physical and spiritual world, and it was cared for with the help of different rituals and the Sami shamans, known as the Noaidi. The Noaidi was the healer and protector of the Sida, and most importantly, the mediator between humans and spirits. Goavdis. Each Noaidi had a drum known as a Goavdis. Or Goavdis, I think. It was a powerful tool that helped the Noaidi fall into a trance and travel through the world and spirit realms. Though, they could also do so by just falling asleep, in some stories. The drum was covered with runes that the Noaidi used to foresee the future, where to pray, whether it was a good day to hunt or not, etc. Nowadays, the meanings of these runes can only be guessed. The runes used in Skábma are not traditional Sami drum runes, for the reason that we don't know their exact meaning. Who knows what kind of powerful magic they might contain? Noaidi. The Sami families had their sacred places in nature, usually unusual rock formations, special ponds, but also carved trees. This place of worship is called the Noaidi. The Sami offered sacrifices to the Noaidis, animals, their blood, and especially reindeer antlers. Moose would also be sacrificed in here, I believe. The Sami prayed for good luck for hunting or fishing. The spirit of Noaidi could be shown to Sami as in a human or in animal form. Saivu. The Saivu is an idea of a Sami spirit world. The Saivu worlds are known almost everywhere in the Sami land, but it means multiple things depending on what part of Sami land you're from. For some Sami, it was the place where Sami people went after they died. Paradise, others, it was a spirit realm, a home of deities, familiars, and Saivo people. It's also a home for underground beings called Gufitar. However, it's a bit unclear whether Saivo people and Gufitar meant the same thing or not. The stories do vary depending on the region. And last up, Yoic. Yoic is a traditional form of spirit singing performed by the Sami people. The Yoic is not only singing, it has a whole philosophy behind it. One sings a place, an animal, or a person, and therefore brings it to life. When someone Yoics a person, the Yoic created is not a singer's property anymore, but the person they have Yoiced. Using English verb endings on this is a very surreal experience. Yoic culture has been forbidden the longest among the Christian communities. Even as recently as 2019, artists were forbidden to perform a Yoic in a church. It has also been one of the most misunderstood parts of Sami culture and associated with the devil. So, we'll be talking more about that later on, because we will, that is a thing that I did manage to look into, the conversion to Christianity, specifically Lutheranism, and then the sort of revival movements in the 17th century and later. So we'll talk about those more throughout, but you've heard it pronounced as Yoik? Okay, that's entirely possible. I have no idea what counts as a diphthong, and what does not. So, we'll say Yoik, for now, because multiple people in chat are saying that. And again, if anyone who actually knows one of these Sami languages shows up, and I am mispronouncing things, please do correct me on that, because I do want to do my best to pronounce things correctly, even though I do not know the language at all. Anyway, what say you we hop into the game here and get started? Also, I should point out, if you check your channel points options, there is an option called Storytime. I have a collection of Sami folk stories that was collected in the early 20th century by a Danish ethnographer and philologist who traveled to the Sapmi every summer for a decade, and she is pretty great. Actually, the book is great because it credits the storytellers who told her these stories. And I have never seen a 20th century collection of folklore do that, and it is adorable. Hello, Kolos. Welcome, enjoy your gifted sub. And Winged Porpoise with the follow just now. I also appreciate that. So hello, everyone. So, if we redeem one of those, these stories are usually very short. So, If you redeem one of those, we will take a break from the game to tell one of these stories, and then get back into it. So, just know that that is an option. And an anonymous gifter just gave Lizard in the Dark a tier 1 sub as well, so I appreciate that for everyone. Oh, I am so excited for this. And here, there's our little drum. They're so cute. Oh. Oh dear. Don't do it, reindeer. Oh dear.
Mi saamit päivi maana. Min elin ja luontoritma. Chaapnun okti. Chaskasta kamanga. Nokkamehtun kaskapäi päiväjis. Päivähis skaapmi. Mi oaitniht rievtama. Mi vuokailuva. Mi tarkot ja kultali. Mutta jos mi kasvuu lähpihtan ritma, jos mi ääsä kula luontumin pirra, mi ääsä liet.
Aww. And Matt, thank you for the 19 months of tier 1 subscriptions.
Moorit. Ikon kuulla. Moorit. Luo pohtsui.
Okta. Kuekte. Kolm. Kosta altulie.
Tuon fuomasi.
Antaasi. Mun varran ohkastin.
Ja älä jolak paht räft luotta alttuhaa.
Mun kal puhtantaan. Älä fuola. Mun kaunantuu iäni. No.
Aww, it's cute.
Kospahta sahtasi liät.
Yes. Oh, there's a whole button for just petting. Oh. Oh, it's adorable.
Niin.
Mika said I should sleep next to the reindeer. It's my duty now to look after them.
Joo.
Our last born, that's why we keep her near the village. But would I want an eagle to catch it? Oh, you can pet it. Oh, you can pet all of them. And this dude with a tier 1 gifted sub to Stefan as well. Keep that hype train going, folks. I think this game deserves hype. You can pet all of them. Hello. Yes! It is my favorite thing. Oh, that was just an area marker. I was hoping it was... I hope there's encyclopedia. Is there... There are collectibles. I do love me some collectibles. I'm gonna pet all the reindeer. Hello. God, I love how stylized it is, and I love how dramatic the landscape is. The reindeer keep us alive. Sita lost so many of them during the reindeer plague a few years back. There are so few of them left now. And Wolfie with the 10 tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you, and to everyone who got a gifted sub, enjoy all of those emotes. I haven't been sleeping well, with all the nightmares I've been having. What other buttons do we have? We seem to pretty much just have walk around. At the moment we seem to exclusively have walk around. That's okay. Walk around and pet the reindeer is a very good choice. Sita, the village. God, I love this environment. I love the afternoon light. I love the... well, actually, if this is summer, I have no idea what time of day it is. Potentially midnight light. But also, I love how they're doing everything in reds. And really giving it this very kind of ethereal sense with all this red and white and orange coloration. It's all very warm, it's all very cozy. Also, I'm guessing it's fall, given that everything has turned red, but I don't know for sure. The reindeer lasso. I hope I come as good as Mikael in using it someday. This is our summer village. We will move again in a month. There isn't much to pack. And yes, as people commented, the clothing that everyone is wearing, especially like that, look at how, it's amazing. It's called the Gakti. We should maintain the sledges before we move to the winter pastures. Also, ooh, something I do really like. We seem to be on an inlet, actually on the coast, and therefore we seem to be reflecting the idea that there is this seasonal to generational movement, less so in modernity from my understanding, but certainly in prehistory and medieval history, of moving from inland, where it's primarily reindeer, to the coast, where there's a heavier focus on fishing, as a way of sort of populational resilience. So, we could easily be in an inlet in the Gulf of Bothnia here. We call that lonely tree Aidanas, the hermit. Originin, hello. My grandfather loved fishing. He built this pier. Okay, friends, help me. Mom? Mom? Swanjar, good morning, cousin. Wouldn't say
What?
good. You slept in again? The nightmares are getting worse. But it's not an excuse to sleep on the watch. Do you have any idea what's causing them? Does anyone have? I remember Aku talking about Deatans, the mares, but they are just children's stories. Ooh. Ooh. Always something catching or eating children. Maybe all nightmares are caused by Aku. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, I have to find yet another missing reindeer. Good luck with it. Ooh. My cousins, Nana and Suanyar. Oh! Her shirt is too big. Oh. I heard you lost the reindeer again. Dad must be so upset with you. I hope he doesn't kick you out. You're the only one who listens to me. Her shirt's too big. Oh, that's adorable. What historical period is this supposed to be? It's not at all clear.
Joo.
Aku said we should prepare this to Lavu before we start moving them. So yeah, it's... Whoa. Why did my thing just buzz? Aku claimed she lost the key to this chest long ago, but Nana said she once saw her putting something in there. Look at how pretty it is! Oh, I love the aesthetics of this game so much. Something wrong, dear? I fell asleep in the middle of my watch. One of the reindeer cows is lost. That's not good. The reindeer are all we have. Mikal is furious. He's about to send me away. He has been about to send you away for years now. I highly doubt he would actually do it. Maybe. I still have to find the reindeer. I would look around the outlook. The reindeer often flee the mosquitoes there. And Awesome Town 999, Luke and my friend. Thank you for the 6 months of Prime subscription. Look at how pretty this is. Oh yes, and we have just actually gone into the game and started, so we are just wandering around looking for a reindeer that bolted from our little pasture and then got very lost. The gate swings. Yeah, let's go. No. Bump the gate less. Bump the gate less. No. No. It seems to have 2 states. Alright everyone, just honor system. You're gonna stay put, okay? No one's gonna walk through the wide open door. Not a single one of you are going to walk through the wide open door. Okay? Okay. Some of these Goa teas are very old. No one remembers when the first one was built here. Those being these kind of, sort of underground, sort of not, turf houses. They're very cool. They're very cool. Anyway, let's head up this way because we know this. Oh. Never mind. We're getting distracted by pretties. Hello. Sago Goa tea. Cursing cabin. This Goa tea is where Mikal goes when he's angry. He thinks we can't hear him from there, but no amount of turf can muffle his swearing. And that's cool. Oh, I like that. Because there's kind of a tradition, it seems to my knowledge, among the Sami, that you do not swear or joke when you are working with a reindeer, because it brings bad luck. And so having a designated location to go where you will not bring bad luck upon the reindeer and everyone else by swearing is great. Oh, I love this. I can zoom in. This whole thing is good. Chapter 1.
Where?
The missing reindeer. This is my favorite place. I could sit here for hours and watch the water flow down. Same. That's a good waterfall. The water here is so cold it freezes your teeth. It's the purest I've ever tasted. It can get tainted on the way to the lake, so this is our main source of water. Ah, I love it. I'm having a great time. It's gorgeous. I love that they have focused so much on the lighting. I think it pays off pretty magnificently. There's just a lot here that relies on having really good lighting. Well, can't go there yet. Hail hydrate. Hail hydrate. Oh, the music is perfect. I don't know if they're using traditional instrumentation, or if they're using a blend of traditional and modern, or something else entirely. Oh, there you are. But it is really good vibes. No? And it's so pretty. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's so pretty. Oh, and by the way, chat, we're gonna play as much as we can in the time we have, but, if we do not finish this, obviously go buy this game, please. I think it's 20 bucks on Steam? Fair. And I think it's already worth that. I know that they've got the drum, right, they've got that drum in there. No, stop. All your friends let us peg you. Why you gotta be like this? It's not cool. It's just frustrating. I'm a big fan of waterfalls. I really get just sitting there. Wing porpoise, same. Absolutely same. It's been a while since I've been to a place with a really, really good waterfall, but if you don't know, I used to live in Iceland. And that is a good place to go if you like waterfalls. So, right, it was only about like an hour and a bit drive to Seljalandsfoss, which is this gorgeous cliff waterfall, that just is this wonderful sheer drop off into the Rangau Valley, and so it's just perfect, and you can go behind it. Which makes it extra fun. I did that in Great Smoky Mountain National Park in Tennessee too. I love waterfalls that are overhang, and so you can actually go behind them. It's great. Anyway, we need to get over to Folktale time, because someone, redeemed a story time. Dildrum, you redeemed a story time. So, these stories were all collected, in case if you're curious, by Emily de Monthat in the, first decades of the 20th century, and they were translated by Barbara Sjöholm in 2019. It was published in English as By the Fire, Sami Folktales and Legends. So, let's see. Let's start off with a good one for reindeer. Let's see. The Sami who weren't satisfied with the moose. The moose was the first animal the Sami folk had gotten, but it always hung around the tent, where it tramped around disturbing them. They were also afraid it would knock down the tent because it was so heavy. Then an old Sami woman asked if they couldn't have an easier animal, which would run away from the tent, so the young people would have something to do. This was how the Sami got their reindeer, according to Jonas Persson in Härjedalen. For another one, we'll get a different story of how the Sami were given reindeer. Also how the Swedes were given farmland. Well, that was fast. All Your Shore of Bread has given us another one, so let's tab over there, get that music going again. How the Sami were given reindeer. Please stop it. There we go. Girl, I can't switch pages, sorry chat, so the music pauses. How the Sami folk were given reindeer and tents by the underground people, how the settlers were given farms and farm animals. A Sami man was out wandering once in the old days, before the Sami folk had reindeer yet. During this time they lived mostly by snaring, ptarmigans. He grew tired and sat down to rest and to eat. As he sat there in the wilderness, a pretty girl came along and sat next to him. He wanted to keep her there, and so he pricked her left little finger with his knife, so it bled. When she saw that, she said, "Oh, that was my heart." At the same moment, an old woman came toward them, and she said to the girl, Now you have to remain on Earth. The man threw his knife at the old woman to bind her as well, but it didn't reach her and she disappeared. The Sami man and the girl lived in a hole in the earth. The girl then said to him that he should remain calm for 3 days, whatever he saw and heard. Then she vanished from the hole into the mountain wall. It turned eerie around him. He saw queer things and heard strange noises, but he stayed quite calm, as the girl had told him to. The second day was worse, and the third day was the worst yet. But the man steadily remained quite calm. After 3 days had passed, the girl returned and brought him back up to Earth, and up there was a reindeer herd, and there stood a tent with everything necessary. In this way, the Sami folk were given both the reindeer and the tent by the underground folk. Besides that, they also received the lasso and skis. The man and his wife now began to milk the reindeer. He was supposed to lasso the altos, or reindeer cows, and hold them steady while she milked. The woman now instructed him that when he worked with the reindeer, he must not swear or joke. Inodose igorasa. Yet, when the man had lassoed his first alto and it fought against and bounded away, he could not help himself from uttering an oath, and right away the reindeer fell to the ground, dead. "Oh, misfortune!" cried the woman. When he had caught a second alto, he made sure not to swear when the reindeer resisted him, but he could not stop himself from taking God's name in vain. Yup, man. Right away, this alto too fell dead to the ground. "Oh, misfortune!" cried the woman. Because of the first reindeer that fell dead when the man swore, the wolf was given the power to tear apart the reindeer, and for the second alto that fell dead when the man took God's name in vain, sickness came among the reindeer. When the man lassoed the third alto, he was silent. Since then, the Sami neither joke nor swear when they work with our hordes. According to Margrethe Bengtsson, Pita Sapmi. The same thing happened for the Swedes, but they were given farmland instead. These are great stories. I do love these. Oh, misfortune, I married a dumbass. Yep. Also, notable, it's quite clear that that story was made in the 20th century, because, obviously, the olden days, before they had domesticated reindeer, which means before the 9th century, though the exact timing is, you know, not entirely transparent, because traditions, but still does a very Lutheran thing of taking God's name in vain. Vartu, the Outlook. Wonder what these little crosses are. Is this a graveyard? Are these supposed to be grave posts or something else? I do not know. I am very curious to find out, though. Maybe it'll tell us. No? That's the Bear Claw Mountain. Mikkel made us learn all the landmarks, so if we get lost in the wilderness, we would always find our way back to Sida. Catch the reindeer. If you yeet yourself, I'm going to be very sad. The wind is peculiar here. Ahku says it's Bieka Omnai, the windman, himself creating these odd drafts, that he is testing new winds here before he sends them into the world. Ahku has a story for every occasion. There is an air draft coming from below. The rocks are full of cracks and crevices. Sometimes they create strange winds and eerie sounds. And for Bear Claw Donuts, Aku just really likes them. Understandable, they're very tasty. I'm not a huge fan of them, but I do like them. Oh hey, look. And there's a bit of a stone wall. When I was younger, Aku warned that if I'd go to the mountain, the giants who lived there would eat me. So I never did. All of us children were terrified of that mountain. Well, there is no bridge on this side. Okay. Confront the reindeer it is. friend.
Joko on heite jolkkiilemässä. Pisolta saistat. No. Tiedätkö? In quasi ocho ejan pohtso. Ja saloi kärkivä muus.
Aww.
Si polte i baby.
I love these stories.
Teedan. Päikki ile chassi ämmako outol. Puolastuhtako tahtuu näin? No. Äiki mahtsa siiti. Ihan sah kärkiit. Läke nu siivui. Piäpä tähpahuva.
What the heck?
Mana!
Well, that's bad. Ow. Well, that's very bad.
Mikä vai? Kos?
No.
Oi kaavat. Riapu. Täällä muviikin. Mun kalken suojalituu. Vartas. Okta charve pihta orru vailumen. Kun muisteli, että siellu isä, että voingastit rääfis. Ja ruumasille chauttis. On verten kaunahtan. In häälihtuu sielumin siitiiko mohalla.
Oh.
Ta pihtä verte lähtääpä koos. No.
That's... Okay, we are restuck under relief. Oh, my thing has come unplugged. That's interesting. Sorry. Hang on a moment, I seem to be having technical difficulties. In that my controller is unplugging itself. There we go. Oh. Also, we are very far inside the mountain. This is a very spooky place to be. I'm curious how that works. Because one of the sacrifices that is very well attested among early Sami populations is sacrificing reindeer antlers as sacrificial entities, right? And so I'm curious how that idea of the body must be intact, including antlers, gels with that religious practice. Oh.
Viimat. Pohade. Tifte mu kähtsatuki. Kievrasvaara. Joo. Tuon takkal maahtat.
Kiitos läht.
Tussi kiinuu vassan äikkis. Masa ollasi vaajaltuu. Mutta te pohte toon.
Muun?
Maangi mus noittislä kuhkes äiki, mento kuhki. Ikoisla ollu äiki, kalka joodani ohpat. Ta lea jo älkän. Mail millä aihtojuvon verra puhko kossike outal. Luonttula rauhkamin noittiit, mutta kiikeillä fastitan. Outalko täällä? Tanko auta sisla aalo lämmäs toivu. Ja täällä toon lähtä toivu.
Monin aikuntan vältit. Otsutankalla ruoftuluotta.
Aw.
Tai täällä mento mangit. Tuus shatta okta miis. Otta Noaidi. Otta aikodahki.
So that makes me think that it is a the game is set in the recent past.
Monin ättemähän taajat.
Aina tässä teattu lää rievutateamin ja tah aihtaa puoh kolma maailmitaasi. Ja mitai mui lää ihtan uksa tampokte taavuttat ja moivi pesse läävataan maailmai ja tah levet johtilit. Ätteko? Ei tietuske ätte. Mutta ättekoadat. Tahko auttiston lähtö allamin tahla faamulas. Kalka huahpa halttasitan faamuit. Otsan jälje vähkevoinga. Tahatte ne faamui päästi min maailmi. Mahtsa hokta vuoda luntui.
Puerte, hihtasaput. Uksa jämmiäi mui moivi. Maivilta kohte. Leo min siitä aihtojuvon.
Siitä. Jällit, muorat, pisot. Otsa noite kätsi ja sihkarasti tässä teattu. Tuolla täällä kierrän. Tuolta, täällä ja pohte vuoda.
Puerte, munin teetä mai taahkat. No. Otsa noite kätsi ja mahtsa hokta vuoda luntui. No. Mun mahton tämän parkat. Mutta ves verten kauna roftoletta siitii.
Can't be happening. It's dead. Now I have to tell Mika the bad news. That was a long fall. The reindeer. It saved my life. Oh gosh. But you fell very far down.
Huh?
The drum's previous owner. I wonder how she got stuck in here. Well, I'm very excited for this. Oh, we can jump now. Boing. Oh, interesting. Wait, does that make a flashlight? It makes a flashlight. Stuora Hualu, the Great Caves. Interesting. That looks like it's a Norse borrowing. Stora. Not much of a flashlight, but it is pretty great. I am kind of a fan of that. Well, platforming. Oh, platforming goes badly. There we go. Nice try. Nice try, Cliffface. Do you think I didn't expect that? Honestly. I may not actually have a choice in the matter. this is not a path. Oh, I took fall damage from that. Okay, we can just hold the button. Oh, we heal by doing that too. Well, that is interesting. That is very cool. Anyway, on that vein, well, since we're just running around, we can actually talk about Norse-Sami interconnectedness. Noel Broadbent wrote a book a couple years back called Lapse and Labyrinths, sort of an archaeological-based Sami prehistory and study of ecological resilience. And one of his core hypotheses, and one that I totally agree with, is that Proto-Sami, Proto-Finnish, and Proto-Germanic peoples from the late Stone Age or early Nordic Bronze Age were very closely intertwined. I think that's very, very true. And there is at least some evidence to indicate that Norse savor, or magic, is in fact directly inspired by and or borrowed from Sami beliefs, including potentially the use of a drum or a goavdis. So, the reason why he uses the word lapse is quite specific, measurably. He acknowledges that in modernity it is a slur, but uses it because place name evidence. And so, right, prefers Sami and Sapmi throughout the book, except for where Norse place names specifically have the term lap in them, and therefore indicate the historical Sami range. Oh yeah, I can also... Can I zoom in right now? Yes, I can. So, he is actually very cautious on that. And then the labyrinths are, of course, a Sami Lutheran thing. And with that, specifically, views that as a form of marking the landscape and then it sort of engaging with it that way. This cave is so big there are trees growing inside. How come we didn't know about this place? It's so close to our Sita. Look at this. We are absolutely in the underworld, or otherworld, or something. I'm sure this is fine and there will be nothing bad that happens. Should watch your step. Yeah. About that. You had to say something. I was doing fine until they said something. Collectibles! This is the way. The Siberian Jay. Parasoreus infaustus. Oh, it's cute. There's more writing on the other side. This, my last poem for you. Something you waited for, and it's overdue. It took me a while, but now the time is right. Don't wait one more, my love, my light. That's it. These green poems aren't helping me at all. I need to stop thinking about Marie. As soon as I get to the camp, I will throw these into the fire. None of this will bring you back. Well... If only you were a Noaidi, you could travel to the realm of the dead and bring someone back, though it would be very difficult to do so. Alright, Six Keys. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the well wishes. Have a good night. God. And also, that also confirms that this is taking place in the quite recent past. I mean, you could suspect this by the fact the path is maintained, sort of. But the fact that they're identifying birds with scientific drawings puts us within the last 200 years at most. A nitpick and a compliment? Blues? Why you make me nitpick this? I want to just have good time. That's alright. My only nitpick really so far is that movement is clunky. Watch this. There's a lag between when I move and when I move. You can kind of see it, right? I would love if it was just a smidge more responsive. There is my nitpick. The compliment is that they are constructing a world space that is, I mean, really familiar, right? We just had a very standard, both video gamey and historical thing of the scientist making pictures of birds in the area, but also feels so distinctively not Western. Right, not European, not Western. And it is excellent. Ooh, wait. Hello. Hello. Who are you? Well, isn't that pretty? I see two Noaidi, a giant cat, the sun and stars and something. Sadly, I do not seem to be able to look at it and see what it is. But that is good to know that that is a thing we should keep an eye out for. Find the exit. Well, that is easier said than done, isn't it? Oh. Maybe easier done than said. Daylight. I'm back in my seat, though. The tremble must have opened the cave's old entrance. Oh, dear. I should try and talk to Mikhail and explain what happened. He must understand it wasn't my fault. That was a huge bang. All the reindeer bolted. They are scattered around the village. Emil knows we can't lose any of them. That explosion was amazing. Did you see it? The earth moved like water. Wonder what caused it. Maybe it was Horakalis? Only the god of thunder has a power like that. This is the most exciting thing that ever happened in my life. Yeah, Mikhail, I have bad news.
Viimmat. No?
Haltu. Tahla jää.
No, muistal.
Tahla jäämän.
Jäämän. Täällä noitjon tuoreväi. Moneer min siltas. Toni mähtiä on porra min pian.
Ähti!
No mai.
Lähkö aina suotnjara kostee?
Jos on täppä.
En ohtsan jo ehkä paikis. Ja mulla on tuota yksi sähpy kauna äsi.
Mä jos olla nortasuupan, tän tuorkastus ja äikke. Mun koikkaa tjeppaana lassi.
Jos olla siitas.
Jos on porhales tallui. Olmui porri jähtänänsä. Mä yssuras ja mitä liivtsi. Leskos talluvus porran sun julki. Ai.
Kos on lä.
Jos hän tiltasi mun trovun sunut teedasi kal.
Mun ferten kaunassu. Alevel vuonjas. Mun slä on ässi kaska.
No. Mä slä saakka.
Kättän tarpeessa vähki.
Aww.
Taas olla puolella suonjärä tihti. Eikä aiko volkkahihtuu ere.
Aww.
Mutta ei mun.
Teidän. Isto rekta kottan tän altu. Muhtu tatte. Tahlee surkaat. Nä, aikuukko kaunassu? Mun ähti isähtä suhtaa sänkäriin.
Oh my goodness, these kids are the best.
Tacha. Velkä tääl. Sotto sänkäriin.
Aww.
Oh?
A magic drum. How do you know it's magical? Don't be silly, all drums are. They are? Until they aren't! Everyone knows that. Can you cast me a little sister, please? I'm afraid no magic drum is able to do that. Oh. What about the sister you already have? Don't you want me to use the drum to find Sonyar? Oh, her. Yes, it's okay if the drum finds her, I don't mind. They're adorable. Path. So, not a mention of the earth-shattering kaboom? There was an earth-shattering kaboom. We're just not going to acknowledge the earth-shattering kaboom. Alright, we're not acknowledging the earth-shattering kaboom. Nana is right. If I want to gain Mikhal's trust again, I have to find Sonyar. Hey look, footprints. Watch this. I bet we can make them glow. The Weeping Sieti. There's a chest up there. Why is there a log? Why is there a house on a post? Jana Veira. Jean's camp. Hey, look at that! A research page. Let's go. That's a thing. Good to know, Magistressa. There's a storage house. The whole travel up north, we got to enjoy sunrise and sunset and sunrise simultaneously. Sun set at 11 and rose at 2. Throughout that time, one could see as clear as it was the middle of the day. When the days are longest, 3 weeks before midsummer and 3 weeks after, the sun is visible continuously. Dear Marie, early explorers wrote that every traveler has its hardships as well as its attractions. The huge effort required doesn't scare us. On the contrary, it increases our desire to travel. This passion makes us notice we have traveled further than we ever planned. I hope they were right. I have traveled for months now. I have overcome more hardships than most men ever will during a lifetime. Yet I feel nothing. The passion I felt for you is not easily replaced. Forever yours, Jean. Interesting. There's a theory that those raised storage houses are an inspiration for Baba Yaga's chicken foot house, because some are on multiple stilts. Well, that is extremely cool. I do love that. Looks like those are down there. Go all that way. Whee. But there are sneakies and secrets, maybe. No? Or not. Well, I'd say that the footprints go off that way. Which means, of course, in grand tradition, I must go this way, just to see. Okay. Hallways are hallways. And we got another compliment. I mean, you can pet the reindeer. I feel like that's a compliment in and of itself. You can pet the reindeer is absolutely a compliment worthy of any game. Now, what is this? I mean, yes, I see that there's a shiny up there. Does this help me get to it anyway? No. Gereskietti. Sledge field. What are you doing up here?
Huh?
Why am I gonna sneak ahead of me like that? Honestly. My hairs are gone. I got scared of the Trevor and ran away. Poor bunnies, they're too small to survive up there. They're going to be slaughtered. Can you please look for them? They're really good at hiding. They changed their winter coat too early. You should be able to spot them now. That magic drum probably helps too. Please? Aww. More foxes, or Dad! You have to find my hairs quick. I see this is how this is going to be. Our cousins ask so much of us. Everyone else never... It seems thus far that no one, that everyone already saw the explosion. Remember Atja made this giant sledge because he made a bet with the neighboring village about who could make the biggest one. Ever since it has been laying here unused. Well, sometimes it seems to be in a different place, like someone was moving it every now and then. It was way too heavy for any of us. I'm sure I'm just imagining things. There's stuff on it. Look at those. And now we're back on the lake. Are those footprints on the other side? Can't cross here, I have to go around. Sonia could easily make that jump though. Well, fair. We are not her though. Ah, so she took that jump. And a little cave. Bunny. Hello. Oh, we just stuffed a bunny in our pocket. Number 9. Nicknamed the Miner. The journalist pause revealed the culprit behind the escape tunnel. Also, it looks very guilty. We just stuffed a bunny in our pocket. And I love them. Even if you are guilty as can be. God, this game knows exactly what to do to make me happy. Very pretty environment art. And very pretty lighting effects. And very pretty music. And you can pet all the animals. Or stuff them in your pockets.
Oh.
I've always wondered how you do that. Do what? Get ahead of me unnoticed. You can ponder that forever, or you can concentrate on helping me. Seems to be nothing over here. That's where we came in from. So this way. There's just a cliff. Whee! There's so many places there can be secrets here. This environment art is so wonderfully dense, and therefore potentially secret-filled. Oh dear. The bridge is gone. The bridge is broken, so one yard might be trapped. On the other side, there's no way to cross now. Unless you grow a pair of wings, that is. Yeah. About that. There's something down here, right? Oh, I was hoping there would be another Bunnies down there. Well, so be it. Bunnies. Bunnies. Any. That's a research note, but we take that. Black Crowberry. The finest collection of 18th century love poems written by Jean-François Regnard II. Even when the sun shines through the days, I feel the darkness crawling in my veins. It glows, it hungers, it pains for me to know something is in the flames. Gains, lanes, remains, wolfbanes. Well, that gives us a date, 18th century, but, or that gives us a significantly after date. Right, that's a very much a terminus post-quem. We could be still 18th century, more likely we are significantly later than that yet. This game is has been exclusively just fine stuff. I love it. I very much love it. Though I am very short on the number of bunnies. These flowers are enough. Jean planted them last spring to test how well the... Okay. We are... Now that I think about it, I haven't seen snowy buttercups at all this summer. Well, we are 18th century. We are in the 1700s if Jean was alive last spring. We are in the 18th century. Apparently I knows Jean. I don't know how to get up there. Game? Telling me go up there when I have no possible way of knowing how to get up there. Perfect. Gorge above Tit. Waterfall cliffs. I assume we're coming back to many of these areas later. Oh. Thank you. Let's try that again. I didn't see anything. I mean, we're only within 100 years. It's not that much of a date. But it is a date. I assume eventually I'll be able to lay that across there to get across that space. Whoops. Yeah. Go to above the waterfall cliffs. Was this the way I was supposed to go the whole time? Honestly. Does this game think that I will not intentionally walk the wrong direction? Every single moment of... Oh. Oh, I see. Well, that's valid. Well played, game. Well played. Looks like you keep going up this way. So we're gonna see if there's a bunny. Bunny? Any bunnies? Anyway. You can go behind the waterfall. Look at how pretty it is. Any bunnies? Oh, that's where I came from. Of course there's no bunnies here. That bunny is still in my pocket, but it is the 9th bunny, which means that there are at least 8 other bunnies. And that is a big deal. That's a lot of bunny. Bunny, bunny, bunny. That... I haven't figured out the tricks as to what suggests where a secret is or not, besides just have drum will travel, and I will eventually figure it out. I should also see. Yeah, that leaves a thing every time I take a step. Sneaky, sneaky. There's not a lot of places I could go here, so we're gonna stay here. Story time. Alright, let's head back to our things here. And since earlier we heard someone, we heard about a thing called stallo, as a sort of, I guess, child-eating monster thing. There's a whole collection of these, of these stories about tricking stallo. Seems very much in line with folk hero tricking either a Yatin or a giant or the devil. Is a very common folkloric motif in European and Arctic folklores. Anyway, Stallo, who was tricked. Stallo once captured a Sami boy. He stuffed him in a sack where he also had some silver coins, and then he walked on with the sack on his back. When Stalo got tired and wanted to sleep, he released the boy and set him to collecting firewood and making a fire. The boy did as Stalo asked. He collected birch and dwarf birch and got the fire going. But he also cut a hole at the bottom of Stalo's sack. Then the fire began to hiss, and the boy called, "The hissing fish! The hissing fish!" When Stalo started up from his sleep, he snatched up the boy, stuffed him in the sack, and fled. But the boy and the money tumbled out of the hole in the sack. The boy shrieked, "Uh-oh! Now the snake has got me!" When Stalo heard what the boy shouted, he ran even faster, in his horror, without looking back. The boy remained in possession of all the silver coins. That story is from Margreta Bengtsson in the Pizza Skábma. Yay! It is a classic.
Oota kähtän.
Mitä lie?
Ei mun tiedä. Mutta vähän ilää.
Interesting. There are eyes carved in it.
Juokalle vastuut.
Tää on lihkata. Ainjako.
Suonjaan. Lahko tiervos.
Teille ainakin. Kähtsetän kälkki.
Mitä lä? Lahko to? Ihka. No.
Oh! That's not good.
No joo. Valko. Röftelotto. Siin.
Oota ähtsi.
Suonjaan.
Mun puolen.
That's not good. Let's maybe not touch this, at least not if we are not magic. Luckily we are magic, and therefore this should be our whole job. Right. Noaidi. Reindeer yard. Sorry, let me switch back to this page, and then this page, and then this page. There we go. Pet the reindeer. Mikael, would it make you feel better to hold a bunny? Good question. We only have one bunny though. We need to locate more bunnies. Yeah, I mean, it's Michael, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The reindeer have finally calmed down. Aww. Oh, what a cutie. Yeah, so if we're in the 18th century, this is actually a super interesting time. Because realistically, pretty much everyone in the Sápmi... Oh. The camera is fixed and we are not anywhere near it. I don't want to be kicked out of the village. That's understandable. Anyway. Right. Realistically, everyone is Lutheran. There is the performing of yoiks, etc. are functionally outlawed. However, the 18th century is when a movement started by the Swede Lars Levi Lestadius actually gets going, and is this super weird, like, Lutheran subset that is just really fascinating, that becomes the dominant form of Lutheranism among the Sami, that still has quite a bit of similarities with sort of ecstatic practice. Yes, I see you're awake. You're late. Mikael, I'm sorry. Shh. Your talking is making my headache work, but... Listen, it's over. I don't want you here anymore. It's not only the reindeer. That drum puts us all in danger. I won't allow it. You found my daughter, so you can stay until we'll find another family you can work for. You understand? Good. Now get in there. Did you just tug me? No, What? No. You are not well. Sir, I regret to inform you that you are not well.
Ailu. Sähtäisikää vehkehi muu maidnasin.
Story time.
Elin äikä.
Story time.
Trumppuchaskimataan
Hello, Elspeth. Oh, we're just enjoying. We are just enjoying this game.
Äikä toolin, eli päiviparni ja jehtana sanjeita. Alla kaasas, nästi olmis. Sutnos lei männe, tsehpes piiltä allai, källä. Äikki mieltä sun naihtali ja vatsui 3 pärtni. Silmämi mättut, tällä pärtnit. Sissatte hoipuorit joikit ja olle tsehpes piiltä alemmat. Teosin ähtsikeli. Mikä ei piessan siis pähtui? Kasi juiken nuu johtelit ja sitten nuu tärkelit. Sielleni, pyyde ja juike. Tjaje hetje puori autamerka erasäämite. Ja kosi vadjeletje, siipese alla kassi. Välkkäsumen, taittuidäse tihti. Ja ain taas outtos kuului, sillä joikan mietä almi, piitimen stora sarva. Ias itsi, piutu jatkasuva, johjaikin shoola. Nohka mehtun kasvaminen epatsis. Päivehi Skábmi, eikä noa vassije. Ja nuu kuhka, kun kallavartni jotke piutu. Iellin voita. Mutta jos piutu koosnoo lihkostuva. Maailmi jäppä. Lehoviisa ortnekis päivän. On lähtekö liftse oinan kopmi.
We did just see a ghost.
Inaikon tuu valtahallat. Jää. Ammale puohkate puoremus vähän vengastit. Atne tähpähu vai
Yes, it has.
ollut?
Elspeth, the stream is going great.
Lähjäminen yhteen. Tahe, aspa mä teidän. Pahineesti saittele kahtamme vuulus justa tääl. Varu nästä luhtsessa tään ja.
Leite.
Even though things are getting very spooky, stream is going great. Come on, headbutt us. This is... Come on, wait. Where's the kid? Where's the baby? Baby! Oh, baby. Thank you, baby. Damsel not distressed. Ah, amazing achievement thing. I hope Mikael has calmed down. So, yeah, things might be getting a bit spooky here because turns out as a Noaidi, we're going to have a lot going on with being able to see the world of the spirits, interact with them, and hopefully appease them.
Tuoma, sun ei oro vedjemin puures.
Ei. Moonland. There was...
No one believes that, Mikal. What do we have a shadow? I do not know why we have a shadow double right now, though. Uh-oh.
Puertema. Mun oinen tuu mannan Iia. Ärvitin. Iidas lien niehku.
To nuinja muu.
We have seen the Dutch. We have seen a ghost and also death.
Kiitos läht.
I'm sure you have a busy program right now.
Mä lähen. Färten läht. Mun tiihtintan. Se on la vuotsus. Mun saata orru ruumasis, kun se on la vuotsus.
Oh, interesting.
Västitä munja.
Mulla on teuske suu ruumas sellu. Orro uhpis.
No.
Iuja nää huopantu ja mai.
What not? What?
Snowfall. Suu ruumas sellu kuudisu. Voi voi. Ilja puerrohtun unjamu. Eisiä.
Alright, Wayne Porpoise, have a good night.
You soon itirvas mua.
Have a good night. I hope we'll see you in future streams.
Jo just mun vuolkään. Ruumas jämä.
Leo juokamain mun sahtan taahkat.
Puorisu.
Yes, thank you, Body Spirit. That was very helpful. How do we stop people from dying? Make them not be dead. Need to find Angelica. Don't like it very much. So much room in there. Especially after the free spirit left. You know, the spirit that can travel when the body is asleep. You really don't know anything about the spirits in you? There are more than one? There's body spirit, me, who keeps the body alive, and the free spirit who can travel across all the realms. Then there's the premonition spirit, the one who knows what is going to happen. Who can appear to people even when the body is awake and show a glimpse of the future. I even heard they can reveal glimpses of the past. Not sure if it's true though, but it sounds possible. Time has little relevance for spirits. Thank you. We are going in search of Bunny first. I knew it! I knew there was going to be a bunny here. Pocket bunny! Can we get a bunny in chat? Number 8. The laziest hair in the group. It wouldn't move even if its life depended on it. Most likely the first one to die in the wilds. The other hairs are still wondering how it even managed to get out of the cage. See any Angelicas here? Beautiful. Thank you all for the bunnies. Oh, I do love this game so much. Let's go this way, just because I'm curious what'll happen. Task updated. Find the river, gather medicinal... Oh! This is actually the way I was supposed to go? It has eyes! Sita Mordra. People these days. Just a bunch of scoundrels, I say. They will not avail. Never! Useless pieces of... I've been muttering here all your life, and now you hear me? How much did you hear? You know what? Never mind. Now that you're here, you may as well lend a helping bow. My tree is dying. I need to leave it soon. Lately I smell something I can't put my branch on. Something foul. I've lived among you people know it long enough to know what danger smells like. No offense. None taken. The reek of dying trees has been spreading from behind that mountain for months now. The smell is different from burning trees. It's coming from under. The roots of this tree are already infected, and I feel it spreading. Need you to find the other tree spirits and warn them. They have to move out fast to find a safe place to live in. Are you certain you want help from a scoundrel? You did hear it, I knew it. My apologies, I haven't been myself of late. My bark is sometimes worse than my bite. Ha! Get it? Bark. Forget about it. Will you please help me? Don't worry, I'll warn the others. The puns! The puns. An angelica is a tall herb with white umbrella-shaped flowers. Yes, thank you. Agilize. In Iceland, it's like one of the few plants that actually grows successfully. And so, when I lived there, pretty much every day on the way to campus, we would go past a lot of angelica, to be honest. Cause there's just a bit of like preserved swampland out there and it would grow up to like 8 feet tall. 2 or 3 meters. So, taller than my head. But it is just more fun to just run around here and see what we run into. Like bunnies. I know there was a river this way. I think that's probably where I'm supposed to go. Oh no, I'm suspicious. Also, I'm glad you all enjoy the tree being...
No?
This bleeding tar is blocking the way. Is it spreading, or am I imagining things? This must be the disorder that the drum spirit mentioned. Alright, that's how they blocked that off. Fair enough. I understand completely. Blues, I am the bunny friend. The bunnies have run away. It is my job to make sure they don't get eaten by eagles. It is for their own protection. Ignore the fact that they are very mischievous and or lazy. It's so good. The music here is so good. Oh, good. Yes, please. I wish to speak. Speak? Early this week, I heard a cuckoo in the morning, just before our first meal. The next day, it got worse. I saw a black woodpecker on my way to the river. It was flying ahead of me. I knew right then that something was about to happen. First the reindeer, now Mikael. The king's taxes get higher every year. We barely managed through last winter. If Mikael doesn't get better, we won't survive the next one. Is there anyone I can help? That foolish grandfather of yours used to hide all our valuables into the wooden chests. Sadly, he forgot to tell me where he stashed them before disappearing. If you could find some of them, they might help us with the taxes.
Oh, just.
Ah.
We saw some earlier. We saw some up that way. Sadly, we can't get back up that way. Yes. It would be the King of Sweden at this point, probably. I don't know for sure which king they're using, but my instinct is probably it's the King of Sweden, because we are in the 18th century. And there were substantial taxes imposed upon the Sami. Could also be... I mean, actually, it's most likely the King of Sweden, because Norway's not an independent country yet. So yeah, I'm gonna say Sweden. I think the three spirits of Persian is also found in other Polar European and Central Asian traditions, but the only book you've read on that subject was 19th century and poorly transcribed from Hungarian. Understandable. I do not know. I have not read any comparative religious stuff on it. because it is very far outside of my wheelhouse, but if anyone does know other information on the cross-religious trends associated with this, that would be extremely cool. Glokta, what's your problem? Number 2, the hardiest hair in the group. Loves and is loved by everyone. It had no reason to escape whatsoever and only succumbed to peer pressure. So it stuck close to the village, hoping eventually Nana would find it. I love... The 18th century... most of modern Finland would still be Sweden. Because this could even be not that long after this Charles XII. Yeah. This could be when Sweden might be a power player globally. But in Sami terms, right, the question of whether Sweden is the a power in international politics doesn't matter, because this is a period of extreme exploitation and imperialist oppression of the Arctic peoples of the Sami. So it definitely causes more harm. Yeah, Wolfie, Charles XII did die on the battlefield due to a stray bullet from somebody. The book was Shamanism by Dioshegi Vilmos. You can't really recommend it. Understandable. Sonia is avoiding me again. She's so boring. Pretending to be all grown up. Well, she is almost of age. You can't blame her for that. She says I follow her too much, but she's always following by the explorer Jean-François. He moved his camp because Soignard kept staring at him. Even I thought it was spine-chilling. Do you talk with Jean already? He seems worried about something. See if you can help him if you're heading to the river anyway. Soignard, you have a crush. Nana keeps following me everywhere. I'm not her mother. She doesn't mean to be annoying. She just doesn't have any friends to play with. But I have my own life and things that I want to do. She ruins everything. Last week I was trying to talk to Jean and she kept interrupting. Then it got worse. She told him I kept a lock of his hair under my sleeping hide. It was so embarrassing. You keep a lock of his hair? Of course, I need it for a charm. Do you really believe such things? Spells? Magic? Charms? Aren't you a bit old for that? Lou. No, on the contrary, you are too young to understand the secrets of love. Question mark? Never mind, sisters are the worst. I'm wondering if your mother and my mother ever got along. I'd like to think so. They're adorable. I love them all. They're all idiots, but I love them all. Jean-François! Firstly... That's pointing to the tree, right? Yeah, that's pointing to the tree. Perfect. Look at him! He's so French! Magnifique. Huge explosion earlier, no? I knew this would happen. You knew? Those workers set the tar burning pits too close to the old mine. I told them it is not a good idea to operate there. With all those explosive stores so close. Imbeciles. The cursed blast wave blew away a full year's worth of research. All my journal pages. Gone. I'm sorry to hear about that. Say, if you happen to find any of my my very important research, it would mean the world to me. But don't read them. I can't. Unless you teach me someday. Can't read? Well, that's a pity, I mean. I'll teach you, of course, but after you find my search. Now go on, find them. He is so French. Hey, you can pin down the decade. It's definitely early 18th century. Magnificent. I love having fashion historians around. Having fashion historians... I've never met anyone who is more interested in plants and animals than Jean. He's always studying them and making notes in his journal. He's constantly running out of paper, so he uses both sides. I mean, I found like 3 of them. And I totally read them. So... Do you give me a reward for these?
Okay.
I heard Mikhail is sick. I hope whatever he has is not contagious. Could we do something to prevent the disease from spreading? Do you have vinegar squills? Or opium by any chance? Healthy mineral water ponds I can bathe in? Just throw some of these around. As a man of science. What if we just wash our hands more often? What? What a ridiculous idea. Love it! We stand! We stand! Peak early 18th century shenanigans. Alright, so something got pulled out of the way up there, which makes me think I'm supposed to go that way. But what if I go this way instead? There's nothing here. This is just for the sake of a tiny platforming challenge. Aww. Sad. Through the oh, loading screen. Through the caves! Hey look, I found a chest. No idea how I get to it, but I found it. The sledge field. From yesterday. You're saying 1720s to 1750s, but you didn't look too closely at his head. Very understandable. Okay, seriously, I don't know. How do I get up there? I want it. And parkouring up the side of the cliff face does not seem to be an answer. There's the river, so... Oh, sorry, this is the lake. Hey! We found another research page. Let's go. Treasures! Natives who have gained wealth often bury their money to the ground. This they do secretly and effectively, so their heirs seldom find them. My travel companions heard a rich man say in his dying bed, when asked about why he had carefully hidden his money, that he might need it in the land he was going to. Dear Marie, today I've been thinking about us, our lives, and how everything could have ended better if the circumstances would have been different. I regret denying our love, and being so worried about my father disowning me. Seeing this village get by with so little, I come to realize that I didn't need the riches. I only ever needed yours. Forever yours, Jean. Postscriptum. I always started writing poems like you wanted me to. Not quite sure how you imagined it would help me free my soul. Past the moment, I'm willing to try anything. Aww. Jean-François. He's a sweetheart. Aku said that angelicas grow by the river. I can't see them here though. I should check the other one. Fair. Jean-François picked up binomial nomenclature of his nose pretty earlier, now he's traveling in the Arctic to collect specimens. Possibly he's imitating Linnaeus, which is questionable, but was popular at the time. I agree, that is entirely possible. I also agree that it is entirely questionable, on the grounds that it's generally a bad idea. There is a bunny down there, but he's not there anymore. Let's see, so that's the lake, so I need to go this way in order to get around to the river. But yeah, this is right on the edge of where I actually know anything about the broader historical space. Right, I generally don't know much, as far as it goes for, modern history. But this is around the period where things are changing, and so I know. Linnaeus also wrote about spending time with the Sami. Yeah. The Angelicans are going on the other side. There's no way across. I'll need a pair of wings. Wings! Maybe if I revisit the Owl Society? Oh, if we get a fly. Oh, if we can visit the Owl Society and learn how to fly, that would be very good. So, there's a drum up. There's a thing up there. Give shinies, please. Please? What if I ask? Okay, I assume once I'm able to fly, I may be able to get up there. But I want to fly now. Oh. The way is shut. Okay. Don't drown, don't drown, don't drown. You know what I just said? But don't do that. Don't do that more. Don't do that more. Okay, that's the place that I can't get to on that side. Ailey wanted me to declare that Jean has the approval of the resident French person in the resident token French person in the server. We do love to see it. One thing I really like about this game right now is that everyone, even Mikhail, is not actually unlikable. Right, he's a bit of a stick in the mud. But he's not per se unlikable. What? Really? We're doing this again. Where did I even end up? I actually don't know where I ended up. Confusion? I have gotten horribly lost. Let's get a landmark again. Okay. This is the river. But I don't know which side of the river I'm on. There's the bridge. Okay, so we've gotten back to the bridge, and there's someone up there. It was like either a research page or a Bunny. Bunny! One day, this hare noticed that Nana named all of them after numbers. Shocked by the deherization, it joined the others in the cause. Eventually, it became the brains of the Great Hare Escape. These hares are the best. Okay, and there's this again. Now I know where we are. I can die to this one more time. Let's go. The next one's gonna be the bunny who forged their documents, I'm sure. Yes. Oh, hello. Yoik. It's so good. God, I am enjoying this so much. Hooray! That was immediately and completely worth it. No. I still wish I was... wonder if I can fly over there later. I assume I'll get the ability to move stuff later, and I assume I'll get the ability to get better traveling later. Because my traversal definitely needs some help. Mikan has already placed logs here to make it safer for us to climb up. Maybe that's what wore him out? Up here. Oh. That looks bad. School facility. The land is bleeding everywhere. Nothing grows in the tar. That creepy pulsing sound. This disorder seems to be connected to that CID stuff. The bleeder is reacting to the drum. It worked! The bleeder is gone. I should try drumming next to the CAD. Just try stuff, it works. Just try stuff, it works. Well, we just got knocked the heck out. We just got absolutely knocked the heck out. Cool. Y'all flew right into the drum. Could that be one of the familiar spirits? Cool. Barbamu, the land of the birds. Maybe this Noaidi thing isn't that bad after all. Seriously. Harness the power of Snowfall. Learn to dash. Fair enough. Just treasure chest. How did it end up here? I can dash through the air. Oh, this is incredible. Burb. Hello, Burb. Burb. Kolos. It's not an owl. It looks more like a finch to me. But, we are in the land of burbs. Zoom! He be zooming.
Wow.
This place reminds me of stories Aku told us about Barbamu, the land of the birds. God, this is so cool. Zoom! And we can just use the powers. There's no cooldown as far as I can see. Somehow I feel lighter, like a pair of wings were supporting me.
Wow.
These globe flowers are the size of a tree. Zoom. Oh. The whole ass just walked through a birch root. Let's ignore that. Let's ignore that. Mushrooms. tiny clipping issue.
Niin.
A bleeder. That sure sounds like the right name for it. LB plus B. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Is this a dream? It's not a dream. You know? Story time. Let's see if we can find one about this place. Let's see. Let's see what I've got. Sickness spirits, animals. Folktales, let's see. Let's see. I don't have one on this place specifically, so let us instead look at one for the sickness spirits. The Sami woman who saw a fever and another sickness spirit. Anasara from Herjedalen tells this story. Once when I was going home, I met in the woods a tall black-clad woman whom I knew well. When we came close to each other, she turned off and walked into the trees. I heard the twigs break under her footsteps. When I saw she was bent over and didn't come to me, I called to her several times, but she didn't answer. Now I understood. She resembled the woman I knew who was sick, and I was meeting her sickness. Quite right. She was dead when I came home. Another time, it was in winter. I was out driving with my reindeer along with a companion. As we came to a crossroads, I saw a Sami man I knew well standing there. He had tied his reindeer to a birch tree, and over his sled lay a light-colored reindeer pelt. The man was wearing a light-colored reindeer fur tunic. When we drove by, he turned his back to us. I thought that he also intended to go to the Sita, and when I returned home, I said he was on his way to us. But my father said, "No, that can't be. You must know that for some while he has had a bad leg and can't even walk." Of course that was true. I had completely forgotten that, but it still must have been him because I saw him so plainly. Then I described exactly what he was wearing and everything, to the great amazement of my travel companion. He hadn't seen anything at all, but my father said, "You saw the fever, and luckily it wore a light color, so it won't turn deadly." A short time after that, the Sami man I thought I'd seen became ill, and after that several others, and finally everyone else became ill. No one died, but they were very, very ill and delirious, so it was always necessary to make sure that they didn't get too close to the fire in the tent. Alright, Cosmic. Have a good night. Ah.
Huh?
Try to not eat ourselves off an edge when we exit the pause menu. And my name is you. Hello. I don't remember falling asleep. Going? Oh, that is so satisfying. Oh, that is unbelievably satisfying. The movement in this game. What are we doing in this game? Okay, so right now we are trying to cure our uncle, Mikkel, but we are a reindeer herder among the Sami in the 18th century. And we have found a drum known as Goavdis, which marks us as starting to become the process of becoming a shaman or Noaidi. And so right now we have just cured an owl CID, an owl spirit, and been given its blessing, which lets us fly. Whee! We can just kind of zoom around now. But for the most part, on a meta level, what we are doing in this game is we are just going to hang out and let because this game knows much more about the Sami people and Sami culture than I do, and it just seems to me that it is portraying it very well, from what I know so far. So it is very exciting to see. So now theoretically we could go back to the river. Potentially. I need to keep going down. Woo. So, to cure him, we are also need to go find ourselves some Angelica, which only grows on the far side of the river, and we needed this in order to be able to cross the bridge. Also, just the ability to navigate this better feels so good. I mean, I see that there's a thing up there, I just don't know how to get up to it. I don't know how to get onto that height level. It shall remain for the time being a mystery. Because... well. We're going over here now. With the owl's help, I can get to the other side of the river. Indeed. Oh. Hello.
Kusta kirtasiemen. Olen mielenkiintoista mahtu taapalasolmoi. Justa. Ihoudu luohtimin munje.
Tuon ihle erehtään kovlus.
Maffi, mä tis olmois. Soma teivati tuina.
Päiviäikin ailu. Ja tuon läht?
Askavis. Maannu askavis. Peakkan staalupivti. Ja kornouhta staalu jo päivihti. Lähkö oinnan suu. Lä vaattis lä oina kiehtä. Muorastuurisas. Porra on. Rahkistaan juoramaanait.
Stallu.
Look at all of this.
Tuodai. Mä teetä heillä halma.
Tietuske tahle halma. Na? Lähkö oinan takkaraja? Vaivi. Letse sihkarahta letse lahkoneemen.
Ja tuon tuota jähkäs talluessa täppä.
Te jahkan. Tjovus on jorkoba vaaripatsel. Musta jos län aivere halas. Tarppasihtin kalvehki taappe. Faamesin maiton parkehtaan kohtachiin. Tjähpi, tuolai. Masa teko... Noaitestalla.
Tällä se rumpu.
It's not just a drum.
Ei mihkiä. Pottoja katten tonla noaiti. Halma jo aini. Nän aalo haalitan tiäivati takkarajai.
Tiedätkö joita noitti pirra? Aina mun kaunen tämän puares kuuttissa vähkästää iidi selludan pälti. Ja muisteli mun kalkkasin saattaa noaitin, ahte kalkkasin halttasi kuuttissa faamui ja kaunan vehke vuinnan.
Wow.
Uertema. Monen mun muistellaan tän tunne. Monhan justa teivatin tunne.
Ja täällä just tanin ton kalkkasi muistali munje. Aamas olmos ii tuume. Ja jos tuume, tasille vielä. Ama nuu.
Tolle voikatis. Kie siittasi jaksin. Mä koitke justa kalletan paares mainasi parkun. Vuosletjen trödsumin paares seitti kuoras. Ja talle kuuttisa chaskimas letjenke nuppe aimus tarve hänen vehke voinnu.
Yes, tell him everything.
Opa jermehemme.
Ole jermai muu mielessä. Kosa lotti
I love him.
Talvet. Ole juste jermai. Nää, mitu planalea. Mä jäikku tjovujan parkkaat.
Millä sihkar? Kanske otsan laasi vehkevoingai?
Te otsa. Ja vehkevoinjat. Orro laktasjämän. Maasa.
Vaare seittiitte.
Justa. Sahtalehta ei lähtään koulussa shaht. Järmä holboin. Kähtsä tihteekö siin juoita?
Niin mun kalkkasinke tahkat. Kiihtu vähki ottas.
Ei lähki ihtamuus. Lihko vehkevoina johtsavi.
Hey look, it's Angelica. We've gotten medicinal plants, so that's a good start. Well, while we're here, I'm not tracking Stalu. The Stalu thing, have you actually seen him? Sadly, yes. No good memories about that. Don't want to talk about it. Night night. Oh, I love him. Oh, I love him. I believe, yes, Angelica is actually related to celery. In Iceland, they use it to make schnapps. And they taste horrible. Not even gonna lie. Brennivin is not enjoyable. Well, no travel that way. Let's poke around.
Ailu, tieton läht. Ähtillä hirma pohtsan.
How did you get across the river?
Kileitä faurus kantakeinoton häälestvalle.
Nannu askuvis. Ille heidät täällä.
No, mä kelti.
Sonja!
Sarjakkalääkö sun hirkkastalla mitä se?
No en tietysti. Häihti kaivan niin sun. Mä joon täällä.
Oja. Ahku pie mu ohtsahtuu.
How did you get across the river?
Puerre. Mun valkan rohtolotta siiti ja sihkaraston ähtsy odjuton. Muistaatin täntiin sulle puurespohtin kospiere. Ja muistamaan osi mun naami.
Great. I believe... No, I don't know that I've actually said it, but I believe Ailu is male. Certainly is a reindeer herder, which is a gendered male task. So. Fair enough. Need to get stronger. I can respect that. I wonder what I can get to from up here. Ah, shiny. Hello. My great aunt Big's pouch. She used to keep her pipe tobacco in it when others usually kept their meals and such there. But she was not like the others. She was certainly the best reindeer herder in the region. Certainly someone to look up to. The pouch still smells like her. No wonder Ad just kept it. She was his favorite sister. I mean, I'm really glad that he's talkative. Right, that Ailu is talkative, because I think it does a lot of good here. Oh, Ailu is referred to as they, them in promo materials? That is super important to know. Thank you for looking that up, Magistressa. We will be sure to do that. Refer to them properly. Proceed deeper into the forest. Well, this path takes me through the forest to the Bearclaw Mountain. Alright, let's go hunt a Stalu, shall we? There's a shiny. Where is this shiny? Ah, Spirit. Hello. Hello, friend. Yogamura came to entertain me. What, me? Who else? I don't see anyone else around here. Ever. I'm so bored! No one to talk to! I have so many stories to tell. Like all the times when... I mean, that one time when... This can't be true. Can't remember anything that's happened while I've been living in here. This place is a total ho-hum. I should just move. But I'm trying to see the world, get some real stories to tell. Also, the river starts to smell weird. The water is not pure anymore. It irritates the roots of this tree. It tickles and burns. But it moves someone else. It's probably not good for any other tree either. Can you please check if the other tree spirits are alright? When I see one, I will. Seitis? I know there's one nearby. I heard the villagers talking about it ages ago. Maybe you should go and ask them about it? I'm leaving. Maybe we'll see each other later. It's good that someone listened to old spirits like us. I could do me another favor. Sure. I would appreciate if you would tell your people to warn us before cutting the tree. 3 knocks to the trunk with a blunt side of an axe will do. 3 knocks on the trunk. Good luck, I'm rooting for you. Hey! No, I'm not. Busy if that's what you're plan. Remember something worth telling about. You want to hear it? I'm so happy you want to hear my stories. Story about the 2 maidens. One was the daughter of the sun, and the other was the daughter of the moon. The daughter of the sun was kind and good-natured, whereas the daughter of the moon was wicked and malevolent. They married Sami heroes named Nyathis and Athies. When they were expecting their firstborns, both of the men were killed. In order to survive, the women tamed the wild reindeer and started herding them. After a while, the daughter of the sun had a son, and the daughter of the moon had a daughter. Life was good, but the moon's daughter was envious. She wanted to have a son too. One day they were picking berries together. She suggested that they could have a little race. Whoever would fill their baskets first with berries could have the son, and the loser would take the daughter. The daughter of the sun accepted the challenge. She had always been the faster one. And of course the moon's daughter cheated. She filled her basket with moss and covered it with berries. The daughter of the sun was distraught, but accepted her defeat. She had no choice. She was the righteous one. Soon after her victory, the daughter of the moon disappeared with her new son. She was never seen again. That was the story of the 2 maidens. Thank you for listening. You think Finno-Ugric languages tend to have one third-person singular pronoun which is gender neutral? Han in Finnish. Is A with an umlaut an A sound or an A sound? I don't actually know. I don't know any Finno-Ugric languages. I've been meaning to learn Finnish since I was like 14-ish. I've not gotten around to it. That's been over a decade. I've learned other languages. We'll see if I ever get around to actually picking up Finnish or not. It would be neat. Ooh. These locks look like they are pointing somewhere. Indeed. I wonder where to. Okay, no glowies here. All those little logs do look like they're pointing. I want to do this instead. Yeah, exactly the right size. Let's go. I did attain the Jash ability. Wolfie, I'm 25.
Oh, täällä.
Oh good. A hunting bow. Aku used to have the best aim in the village. She had the sharpest eyes. She refused to believe her vision was getting worse. One day she hit Adja with an arrow when she thought she was aiming at a wolf. He was alright, but soon after the bow went missing. Incredible. Oh, I love. Oh, I love this. I love how much flavor everything has. Right, the world has a lot of flavor. The various spaces have a lot of flavor, and the writing has so much flavor. So I wonder if that's pointing... Was that pointing there, or I wonder what direction that's pointing in. Oh, there's a drawing here. Reindeer pits. Sadly, in the 18th century, this is actually how this is one of the ways that moose were actually hunted, in particular. That they would be driven into these pits and fall to their deaths, and moose were nearly driven to extinction in the early modern period because of that. So, my father built this lavu. He wanted to live closer to my mother during their courtship. There's a tunnel deeper into the forest somewhere around here. I bet it's right there. I bet it's that one right there. We have not explored this area though. Frankly, that is a much more reliable way of getting around. Whee! 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 Cool, so now we're directly above where we came back out there. We have this way, we're gonna run into other stuff. Okay, that's that again. Got it. I am slowly figuring out what this is. You think this one has a bunny? Well, we'll need to check on that then, won't we? Magistressa, how? Are you the Bunny Whisperer? Are you the Bunny Whisperer?
The fitting.
Fridja. Firstborn of a new hair generation. It was free to choose its own name, so it chose Fridja. Freedom. All hail our Bunny Whisperer. Because this is remarkable. This makes 3 bunnies you have just detected out of the ether. Now, I think this also is the direction we're supposed to go for plot. Yeah, this is the direction we're supposed to go for plot too. So we are going to go back up, backtrack. This way to get out. Right? There's the one where you said, well, just might accidentally stumble into it. I thought you also detected one a little bit earlier than that. Anyway, my name is Hugh, with the 6 months of Prime. Thank you so much. I'm glad you all are enjoying this game, by the way. I am having such a great time with it. It looks like that's pointing to that, but we haven't checked out what's in here yet, so let's go this way. This is supposed to be directly above. This is supposed to be on top of this space. There is a path in there. That may be useful. We should see if there are paths elsewhere too. Not seeing any magic spookies, so rather than drop through there, we will go this way. Just drop down. See who slipped into here. There's clearly got to be something. There is another one of these spooky rocks, so this may not be until later. Oh, research note. Worth. Immediately and entirely work. Cities. Here and there, around the wilderness are stones and trees resembling a living being, animal or human. When the natives happen to move past them with their reindeer, they offer sacrifices to these idols, sietis. One can always find a pile of reindeer antlers from these places. Dear Marie, I see your face everywhere. Every rock, every tree. I look at the sky and see you in the clouds and stars. There's simply too much time to think here, to look back on mistakes and actions that led to this horrible completion. I don't know how to live with my decisions. What keeps me going is that dream we had, and seeing these villagers get by every day. They've also suffered grave losses. I'm still here, waiting for better days to come. Forever yours, Jean. The other thing I'll be really curious to see, right, there's a really good comment on, forcing things into, pits as a form of hunting being an early domestication stage. And that is very appreciated. The other thing I'll be curious to see, though, is if there's any bear, I guess, sacrifices but funerals. Because that is a thing. All over kind of the southern Sami space, there are kind of these big funeral mounds that have bears in them. And that's usually associated in some way with very religious beliefs. So, I will be curious to see if that crops up later. Speaking of which, bear with me. The chapter name is a pun. Hey look, there's footprints. That's helpful. We're going to immediately get ourselves super duper lost though, so let's go. The bunnies won't find themselves, and... See? Wednesday. Gaskavaku was raised with 44 siblings, and being on the last patch of many Kindles, it was named after the day it was born. This made it feel unwanted, leading to serious abandonment issues. Early on, it decided to not have any cubs of its own. A hard promise to keep, especially when being a hare. I love them. These bunnies have rich interior lives. Honestly, that is currently my favorite thing about this game, is how rich the interior lives of the Bunnies is. It's just a couple sentences, but it is also the most delightful thing. Oh hey look, there's some fish there. And a little tiny chest. Can I do anything with this? No? Does this point somewhere? Seems like it just leads back down the mountain. Shame. Well, then let us just enjoy the vibe. It's a good vibe. I appreciate that. Now, I think I got lost enough for the moment, so let's start going this way. Because I don't think there's anything on this side. Oh, that's not true. There's a shortcut. Shortcuts seem problem. And this dude with the tier 1 gifted sub to Agilize Phoenicius. God, my Latin. That's just Latin. I should be better at that. Enjoy all the extra emotes. Perfect. There's no footsteps around here, which means we are thoroughly off the beaten path, which is exactly where we want to be. Being on the beaten path is boring. There are no shinies on the beaten path. Oh, need to be stronger for that. RIP. Alternatively, sometimes that happens. Also, I nearly yeeted myself straight into bad news, i.e. the river. So, should be a little more careful than that. Oh, well, now I've just gone back here. Wow, they weren't kidding when they said this place is confusing. I don't seem to be able to get through that, so, there we go. Okay, we've got a lot of redemptions right now. Holy moly. Let's scroll up and see what that is. So firstly, a spicy take, a hail hydrate, and then an ice cold take. Okay then. So, in order, hail hydrate. And then we need a spicy take and then an ice cold take. I mean, the ice cold take is that I am very glad that this game is not trying to be quote-unquote naturalistic in its portrayal of what is possible and sort of the interiority of these systems, right? Because this is the thing a lot of historical games do, and this is obviously explicitly historical, but they try and go, hey, let's focus on, you know, what is actually possible. Oh. Went the way I'm supposed to. What's the deal with that? Imagine going the direction you're supposed to go. Tragic. Anyway. Right, we could see that with, like, AC Valhalla, and even, realistically, with more mythologically focused games like God of War, etc., where there's this real focus on sort of naturalism as something desirable. And this game doesn't do that. It just leans into what are the things a Noaidi might be able to do, and that is cool. That is extremely cool, and we love it. Madaher. The Cub of the Master Spy named number 3. This one was trained for the cause from the day it was born. After completing a series of challenges to become a Grandmaster in camouflage and learning the secrets of being too cute to handle, it was ready to mesmerize anyone that would dare come in its way. Ailu should be very, very careful with this one. We love it. And while I work towards I still need to figure out a spicy take on this. So in the meantime, let's have another story time. Animals. Bear. Mosquitoes. Lice. I guess we'll do a bear. Because I don't have a bunny. So I guess we'll do a bear. Oh dear, both of those are very long. That's alright. The bear that carried Jesus over the river. While God was in the midst of creating the animals, a few of them were standing in a bog. Jesus came along and wanted to cross the river. He asked the reindeer to carry him across. If you do, you'll be able to rest all night without needing to eat. The reindeer merely sneezed and went on his way, saying, I cannot live through a whole night without needing to eat. Then Jesus said, You'll have to search for your food in the high mountains, and it will be difficult for you digging through the snow in the winter to find it. You will lose all your hair, and the wolf, the fox, and all the other animals will hunt you down and tear you to pieces. Though not the hare nor the sheep, for they are the reindeer's relatives. Jesus then asked for the moose to carry him across, but the moose didn't have time either, as it was looking for food. Therefore, it was also to have difficulty with finding food, and would need to eat birch leaves. When Jesus asked the sheep to carry him across, it just stood there and gaped. Nah, nah. It was busy eating, and because of that, the sheep must always eat. Jesus asked the horse to carry him over the river, but it excused itself by saying it had such round feet that it was afraid of sliding on the smooth stones in the water. So the horse became man's slave, and had always to go in harness. There sat the bear, listening to all this, and said, Get up on my back. My legs are perhaps a little short to wade in the river, but I have such sharp claws on my feet that I can probably stand fast on the stones. The bear carried Jesus over the river. As payment for that, the bear was given the right to sleep all winter without needing to eat. Only once, during midwinter, does the bear wake up to turn over on his other side and go on sleeping. But the bear has promised never to kill human beings. If it does kill a human being, its wintertime sleep is over. The story is told by Margrethe Bengtsson in the Pita Sápmi. Okay, that's where I just was. Go up this way then. And I found a Bunny. I love that the reindeer and the sheep are or the hare and the sheep are both the reindeer's relatives. That is very fun. I do enjoy that. What direction is this? There's something in a direction over here. What? Where? Where? There. Hello, friend. Vovdimora. Perfect. Someone to share my boundless knowledge with. Sure. If you want to increase your powers, you'll have to find the familiar spirits. Familiars are older than us. You can learn a thing or two from them. They dwell in the sacred Sietes, often resembling their animal shape. If you are worthy, they'll grant their powers to you. However, their power has limits. They can only appear in one place at a time. So think carefully about the order of your actions. I'm here to... Goodbye then. Goodbye? That was weird. You want to hear more of my boundless knowledge? Only if after that I can share my knowledge with you. Fair, though I already know it all. Ready? Aha. If you want to increase your powers, you'll have to find the familiar spirits. Wait, did I say that already? Well, maybe that is the most important knowledge then. The root of my boundless knowledge, so to speak. The root. Got it? You are not laughing? Talking about roots. Have you felt anything different about them lately? Just normal itching. The ants are busy building their nests. Why are you asking? I don't see any ants. What? Now you're just scaring me. What is tickling down there? I can't bend. Tell me what you see. Your roots are all infected. You'll have to find another place to live in. Infected? Not even my boundless knowledge prepared me for this. You seem distracted. What's wrong? I'm worrying about my tree saplings in nearby caves. Can you find them and check if they're alright? I'll try and warn any spirit I see. Thank you. That lifted a huge snow load off my branches. I've heard that tree spirits are good at telling stories. We are? I mean, yes, we are. Well, I'm coming right now. I'm sure you're too busy and don't have time to listen. No, I have time. Well, this is a story that I've told many times before. Includes son, and... Was the giant? Yes, definitely a giant. And a girl? Now was it? Yes, daughter of a giant. So yes, where was I? Son, and the daughter of a giant. Pretty sure it also involves a courting trip to the land of the giants? How did you know? It is Aku's favorite story to tell. Do you remember how it goes? I'm dying to know. You said you were a good storyteller. How could you not know? You are barking at the wrong tree here, little human. I never said that. You said it. But didn't you just say I've told this story many times before? That I did. I might have overstated a bit. So does the story end? Please tell me! Alright, a long story, very short. The sun's son sails to the land of the giants, falls in love with the daughter of the giant, but to get the giant's approval to marry his daughter, he is challenged to a contest of a finger wrestling. Thumb wars! Thumb wars! The sun's son knows he can't possibly win against the giant, but the daughter hands him an anchor to use instead of his arms. The boy wins the contest. The giant has no choice but to give away his daughter. Reluctantly, he fills the boy's boat with all kinds of treasures, and soon the newlywed couple sails away, leaving the land of giants behind. But what? Tell me. The girl's brother came home. They notice how their father has been tricked, they get furious and sail after it. This part there's usually an intensive chase scene that involves a lot of not magic, but we don't have time for that. Skipping to the grand finale, as Jean would say, they manage to escape back to Somniland. They're not safe yet. The brothers succeed in following them, and... You're killing me! Tell me already! As soon as they land, the sun turns the brother into stone. One can still see them on the shorelines of Vaki. The girl, however, turns into a normal-sized Sami maiden. She gives birth to the sons of Galla, our ancestors. End of the story. That was so exciting. Thank you for telling me this. As soon as I move, you must visit and tell me more stories. Immense. Oh, I love this. Hello, another stopping point. What are you doing here? Where am I? I have gotten totally lost again. Wait, can I yeet myself? Is that an I can yeet myself? Also, is this the way back? I can't tell if this is a way forward or a way back. I do not know where I am going. God, this place is enormous. I genuinely have no idea where I am, where I am going, what I am looking for. But it seems to me that there is something right here. So that was worth it. Greenland Bluebell. Dark Love. My dark love, you always travel with me. No mercy from under or above I carry thee. Over the seas and the fells, carrying my judgment bells, until that last quick fall when I finally answer your call. Am I imagining or am I really getting better at this? Melody would be so proud of me. Thank you, Jean-François. Appreciate you. There's a mural. I don't know what the mural says, but it is great. So, was that a woodpecker? That's probably not a great sign. I can yeet myself here, too. Boing. Oh. That was the way I was supposed to go. These lavabos are temporary. They were not built to last, but will give you shelter when needed. Well, that was very fun. That wasn't really what I intended to do, but it was very fun. I can just yeet myself out over the pond. Ages ago, there was a woman called Sunna Gaisa who was so afraid of Chasaravgas that she decided to build her own pond, just to be sure that no drowned ones would lurk in her bathing waters. Took her about 3 decades, but eventually she did it, and she's still here, and is still here. Let's have another yoik. Also, I still need to do a spicy take, don't I? This is potentially not a spicy take these days, but I think certainly used to be a spicy take. That the study of the Sami, right, has been incredibly understudied. In comparison to the Germanic-speaking Norse peoples. That much is obvious, right? That's not spicy at all. But this is still something that is not really being corrected in Norse religious studies. And so there's actually been calls recently, and less controversial now than it used to be, but still definitely a little sometimes spicy, to say that Sami religious beliefs are intensely intertwined with the development of Norse ones. And so you really can't study Norse mythology or Norse religion without also getting a firm grounding in what information we have about the beliefs of the Sami. Well, anyway, chat. We are going to leave it here for just a second, overlooking this smoke and this thing, because I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in a brief moment. Okay? Enjoy the ambiance, because it is good ambiance. Alright, I return. So, what did I miss? Oh yes. Memory serves, Sami religious and magical practitioners appear prominently in some sagas and later Norwegian folklore. You are correct. The clearest example there is in Vatstila Saga. Well, they also appear in Ale Saga, little bit less in, I guess, no, not even less. Hurl Saga Kraka has a Sami evil practitioner, and then there's things like Kettle Saga Heinz or Grim Saga Lothenkina that prominently feature the Sami, or even farther afield, Bjartmaland. Okay. Controller, more water, back to the game. Whee! Thank you. I got trolled. What the heck? What the heck? Why did I not do what I thought I was supposed to? It's cool that that lets me, like, decide I got trolled again! Nah. Lost depiction of Sami and witches in relatively moderate media like the White Reindeer in 1952, or of Noaidi. Yeah, that makes sense. That is very definitely attested, and Sami people were persecuted as witches from the Middle Ages into significantly into modernity. Heard a paper on 16th century witch trials that in Finland that definitely disproportionately affected Sami people. Bunnies! Matt. This hare couldn't be any more content with his life. It fully enjoys being an average hare with no special powers or fascinating backstory. Valid? You know? Can't even really fault it for that. Good for Matt. Ow. I bonked. You keep sensing bunnies? Have I missed any bunnies that you've sensed? Right, that's the important question. Also, don't be afraid of having a lost bunny alarm. Your bunny senses have been on point. Confidence in the Bunnies. Oh, well, I just did not make that jump. Oh, that puts me to here again. Oh, that's exciting. That was the wrong way, or not high enough, I should say. We go up here, keep climbing, keep climbing. I think I already did, like, see that mural as we were walking past, as I was walking past it. Let's try and make this jump, though. There we go. Don't know where this connects to, though. Apparently here. Or down. That works too, I guess. There is something interesting in here, right? Oh, just a research note down here. Okay. Well, I missed that the whole time. Willow grouse. Oh, it's pretty. I saw the sun. For a second it was there, and then it was gone. It is not fair. This new rhyme hadn't seemed trickier than I first thought. Also, does it sound a bit infantile? I think it does. The title, however, is catchy if I say so myself. Har 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 har. Puns! Puns! God, this game adores puns. I'm proud of it. Frankly, bravo. The audacity. Yep, Jonas Lia's book of Norwegian folktales tell weird tales from northern seas. Several magical characters that are of Sami heritage but are called Finns. I think Osmundson's does as well. I haven't read through all of Osmundson's recently, but there's definitely... I would be in no way, shape, or form surprised if it had Finns sad. Going? What the heck? What the heck's happening? I seem to be having some performance issues on doing this. There seems to be some fairly substantial performance issues with these little puzzle guys. Yeah, that's totally what I wanted to do. There we go. Ow. Yeah, that one hurt a bit. How'd you like to call it Treasure Island? Cool. Puns are tragically maligned. Moderate agree to disagree on that one. The Owl Zoom does. Ooh, a speedrun of this game does sound fun, doesn't it? I feel like you want to wait a bit for it to fix its performance issues? Ow! Definitely want to wait a bit for it to fix some of its performance issues. But once you do, potentially quite good. The drum sounds nice, doesn't it? Okay, come on. Keep healing. Keep healing. I believe in us. Heals. There we go. There we go. That's what that's supposed to do. Maestressa, they are just like random poison bleeders that we are harnessing in order to let ourselves fly, apparently. Traversal mechanics. Extremely fun traversal mechanics.
Askovis.
Hello!
To meri viekkeihin musta alupiotimis.
Inke. Mun tuossa...
Verre! Verte kolma aisista alupirran muihtiin. Akta. Tah porraatuu. Kuekte. Tah porraatuu. Kolma. Tah. Porraat. Tuu.
No. Ja tuohtaatte staalu lehtussa hutkon. Mä näin palta hallama vaaras.
Maas mun tiedän mä luottaa staalu luottaa. Mä oon puerkaajalta haskovis.
Saatanko mun hyökkää?
Vastausle alki. Tankal toottaa.
Mun tulkonahte i...
Ja jos i hierrahutka, kieva trumpu.
I ailu. Toni sähte jerra.
Jos te ei vastaalu, kieva hietsä hoivit. Ale kiehtsaake fallehissuu. Staalu kottaa tuu. Teko liitsi choikka.
No.
Aina järjus teahte tuus pohta empo vaara ko choikas.
Mun tuossa haalani iätsäinen.
Se on tolvu tuo iäsä roktoi. Su iämin jaamaa tuo aivis vuonjemi. Nappu jos sus lee iämin.
Ja nuu, tahorra pierasjoukkuin. Mä suohtas.
Su kanta ripatihtuu kietakierri ja julkki ja tuu tahti tapalkasti stalu kaafadis pienäki. Issoras jaamo.
Orrugal hui iissoras. Napussi lyftsä lähkimän tarkkuhan.
Tastos on ohtsaa tuo pieras. Ja porrasin mait.
Ja muhtoni iimars siivas mie fuoman stuora vävväi porjiehtanassa johtimen siittalaahkosiin.
So kottaa vielä tuu riepana ja parkkaa taas kahpir. Ja tiento niistä sahte Atti hantakassiin.
Tällä ei erinomas tärkkeli soutamerkka.
Oh.
Tahilla aippas nuuko lähkänskä kullan. Stalu heillä tuihmi.
Oh.
Mutta taas sahtaa chajitahti huolle alkiit. Kieva mielu seppo oiviko chormai.
Nuuval.
Lihku stalu piutimii.
Oh.
Lei soomää te kaldeivahtuu.
Oh. Backstory.
Täällä vel taasa. Ootsan jo tuodastana, te staalu hei lähtuoda.
Pet Fox murder is unforgivable.
Nave. Alko staalui piutin.
Well, one of us is going to be right and the other one is going to have a very bad day. Oh! Six Keys, thank you for the tiny raid with a party of 2. I appreciate it. Hello, Fred.
Niin.
Welcome back. I have to find a way down. There's a cave entrance down there. Okay. We are zooming. We can go boing again? Hello, KJ. Oh, we are stuck in a tree. Nothing there, nothing there. I'll die if I just drop down. And here is where that thing is. Ow. I bonked. I bonked again. Third tries the charm? Ah. There we go. Shiny.
Tietällä.
What shiny did we get? Just hay. Time to skein. Not something one would usually call a treasure, but during the winter this hay proves to be more valuable than gold. After walking in knee-high snow all day, filling your boots with dry and soft hay is priceless. Don't blame Aja for stashing some of this for a snowy day. Just hay. We're going to pay our taxes with the hay. Can I make that? Oh, I bet I can make that. Am I dumb enough to try and make that? You know it. Not even close. Aja, how will we find the hay with this hay when it's snowing and we have to climb the mountains? True. A Chwarven Yoikin. Aku's Heddle. Aja didn't have very many pleasant memories about this. Aku made him learn to leave his own shoe bands after he, according to his own words, misplaced them during a trip to the winter market. He tore them down and kept mumbling and cursing for hours before learning to weave them right. He seemed so angry. He finally managed to finish them. And after all the failures, maybe he was kind of proud of himself? Cute. I believe the technical term there is cute. Oh, I did not make that jump. I did not get punished for not making that jump. Well, that's not true. I got just a little bit punished. That's alright. We have need to continue on the Great Hunt. We have Astalu to track down. What I got was here, right? That was just a research note. Yes. Yes, yes. Hello. I see you. Whee. God, that traversal is so satisfying. This traversal is unbelievably satisfying. I love it so much. I could drop down there. I probably survived that. That's only like 30 feet. That is fewer feet than this. I don't know if this is actually forward or if this is back. I don't know if I wound up just backtracking here foolishly or not. I feel like I did. Maybe I didn't. I have no idea. Nope, I did. Well, that was just dumb on me. That was just dumb on me. Backtracking again. I know there is a faster way, but given how much it lags, I don't trust it. So, speedrun strats. Whee. 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 So we'll just drop off here. We should survive this if we dash into a wall. Perfect. Well, we may have been able to walk down the whole time. That's valid. That is a way up, not a way down. So, just simply go down. And down. And down. Borazgili, the old village. Which has another one of these enormous rocks in it. Who would leave that axe like this? Well, the fish looks like it's in good shape. All said and done.
Wow.
Bear claw marks. They look huge. Campfire hasn't been used in ages. These stones have lichen all over them. Bears! A rune on a rock. There is some kind of conflict here. Two giant figures attacking the camp and taking the children. I think they're bears, not Stalu. These wooden poles are all rotten. They barely keep the Lavu together. Those attackers were big, but it's clear that Alcavis is confused about what is a tail and what is not. Ah. Let's find more evidence before I can reason with Alcavis. I wanted to collectibles. Grandpa's treasures. Stalu hunts. So anything of Stalu, even a family of Stalus. Existence is... Spells and spirits are very different from a visible giant roaming around this very world we live in. Why wouldn't we have seen one by now? whole lava was about to collapse. Campfire stones had lichen all over them, the axe was rusted, and there were visible bear claw marks all around the site. The village was abandoned long ago. Aku has mentioned another family used to live here. The village might have been theirs? Left in a hurry. The axe was still there. Families don't leave important items like that behind. The ruins were worn out, but one could see two giant figures attacking the village. They were kidnapping the children. One of the attackers got hit by an arrow. Stalus? Or did bears in the area get a taste for human flesh and attack the villagers? That might have been why the family decided to leave. Whoever painted the runes was struck with grief from losing their children. Rather than drawing bears, they picked them as huge monster men. Who's whistling? Who whistles around here? Isn't that bad luck? I have no idea if that's bad luck. Oh! That is going farther into the mountain. Maybe let's not go farther into the mountain quite yet. I have a feeling I've missed something. Oh no no. Anyway, there was a really good comment in here. Let's scroll back up and read it. Once again, loving that this is a game with a main gameplay loop, which is rewarded and designed to be enjoyable and satisfying, is just traversing the world and finding things rather than engaging violently in the world or with the people in it. Which is good comment from Blizzard. I realize it's not unique, but the world design and the music have been reminding me a bunch of Skyrim. Oh, interesting. Well, that clearly isn't the right thing to be doing. But yes, I wholeheartedly agree that this difference of what the about, right, what you can do in the game, what, like, Angus, calls, oh, that was about to be bad. It's what Angus Mole calls, the verbs of the game, are very clearly, quite distinctively pacifist, even in a game that's about, you know, ultimately gaining a bunch of power and then saving the world. Which, again, looks very, very traditional in our narratives. But engaging with that through trickery and stealth rather than through peaceful exploratory magics and traversal rather than through violence and primarily combat is very refreshing. Alright, see you, Agilize. If you're back, if you make it back, we will still be here. We'll still be here for a while, actually. But we will see you then. Whee! Whee! We are going into the interior of the mountain. This is the first I've ever been in these caves. The bridge broke long before I came to live here. The road lies on the other side. Let's find out. Whee! It does echo more, doesn't it? Good sound design. Just good, really good sound design. Oh, heck. If this breaks... Thank goodness for... Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that just floats us in the air for some reason. Game? Thank you. Whee! 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 It's all red and spooky. Boris Ruvka, the old mine. Glovjaga Pilamora. Did that tree just yell? Who else? I don't see anyone else around here. All these mice running around my trunk. Very annoying. There are no mice. What do you... Are you sure they're not mice? So sure you'll cut off your left branch for it? If I had branches, I would cut it off. Yes, I'm sure. Really? You must be very certain about this. Okay, I trust you. Thank you for warning me. That's it? That's it. You look like a very solid human being. 2 legs, 2 arms, and a head. Oh, and you can also walk. This radiates reliability to me. You look like a human who is going places. No, I'm absolutely sure that I can't stay here. I'll start moving right away. Just...
Huh?
Wow. Can you do me a favor and warn the other tree spirits for me? Yep. To be honest, I've never liked this place anyway. Endless sounds of wood chopping and men working and shouting, and the wind carries weird fumes. It smells nasty. It takes time. In the meantime, I can share some of my knowledge with you. Story time. Story time. This story comes from the east. I read from a group of travelers camping under the tree. Strawberry, hello. So, great time to pitch the game again. This is Skábma Snowfall. It launched 2 weeks ago. And is a game by Finnish Sami developers about the Sami. Which is great. Also, hang on, I need to check something. I just got a message that I disconnected. Chad, am I still live? Chad, are we still going? I hope we're still going. We're still going. Good. So, this is a game by and about the Sami culture. It's set in the 18th century right now. And it is adorable. Frankly, that's really all you need to know. We're just kind of wandering around doing favors for people while trying to save the world from stuff. More importantly, it's adorable. It was a rainy night, as it always is when stories like these happen. The men were shaking and scared to their core, as just a moment before they met, Givni. That's a lot of consonants in a row. This shadowy figure was seen ahead of them, barely visible, but it looked and walked like a human being. One of the men thought he recognized the walker and started following it. His friend tried to stop him to no avail. The shadow began to move faster and faster. The man chasing the shadow started running. A moment later, a scream was heard, and a splash. The men rushed after their friend and soon found him drowned in an aquifer. The lesson of the story is to never follow Givni, since it will always lead you to your peril. Understood. Why are you still telling me about him? I already exhausted all this stuff. There's so much here. There's so much here. The entire inside of the mountain is hollow. Okay then. Sure, I can get there. I just need to figure out how. I don't know if I can make that jump. Let's look around at some other stuff first. Well, I can't get through there, so that's odd. Oh god. Chad, it's spooky! Rolled. Is the weird blobby stuff bad? Yes. The weird blobby stuff is in fact bad. It's not entirely clear how it's bad, but it is bad. Well, that almost worked. Let's try that again. Do things in the correct order this time, and then we'll be okay. Because it looks like each thing can only do one thing at one time. So if I do this, it deactivates all other uses of the wind spirit I had. So, do you think I'll still be playing in 45 minutes? I think I will be, yes. I think we're probably going to go for, like, roughly 6 hours today. And then this will be kind of it for this game. Because I do want y'all to, like, go play it and enjoy it on your own. And unfortunately, right, we blocked out the schedule already a bit too tightly. So, we're just going to showcase this game, let it speak for itself. Fully evidence that this is a fabulous game. And then if you guys want to see more of this, do let me know. And we can definitely block it in a few weeks, in a couple of weeks, and then make that go. I don't actually have an uptime, but 3.5 hours right now. So we've got like 2.5 left. All right. Amazing. I love that they give you these little contemplative moments. God. I mean, when a core mechanic is just sit down and enjoy the vibe, it's one of my favorite things. Anyway, as trust that we will see you later. Heal the bleeding bear Sieti. Fair enough. Another Sieti. The disorder has spread here too. That pulse. It is disturbing the drone's beat. Alright, so I need to get around 2 places in order to access it, in order to move on and get freedom. So there's one. I wonder how I'm going to get across there. Close. Not close enough. Ow. Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay. Understood. No. I wonder if my sequence broke. I wonder if I actually screwed this up. Oh wait, that's actually bad. Oh! Incredible Shulk, I haven't seen you around before. Hello! Also, a fabulous name. Do love. Okay, I can make that. I'm sure I can make that. It's just a bit scary because I have to do this for water. Time for more working on dinner? Perfect. We will see you soon. I'll be here for a while. Because, frankly, this game deserves just sitting with for a bit. You know? Yeah, there we go. Nay! I was there! I had it! Nay! Hack. Hack. Hackity. Hack. Okay. Hack. Exactly. This feels like the right thing, because unless if I sequence broke and ruined everything, which is possible, I don't know how else I could possibly be intended to get up. Right? Like, I definitely could have... It's definitely possible that I killed something I was not supposed to kill. Right when I saw the spooky human dude. Though I don't see the other side of that crack, so I don't know. I don't think that's where this is. So, I'm not sure. Oh! Okay. You were in for the rookie streams way back when. Well, it is a great game. This game reminds me of that game quite a bit. A lot of the same focus on just chill. Relatively chill world traversal and puzzle solving and getting that really folk story-like atmosphere. Feels very similar. There we go. Just need to get good. Ow. Goodbye. Well, that goes outside, but I don't want to go outside yet. I want to go over to the drum. First try, every try. I'm so good at video games, y'all. And the bear! Hello, bear. Alright, bear, where are you taking us this time? The land of bears? We now have another spirit to play with. Look at... Alright, what does this do? It just makes me go chonk. Alright. Ah! Basivari, the sacred mountain. This place looks like the caves near the village, but so much bigger. I have to get past those winds. Let's see what the bear can do. We become chunk. Love that. This place is confusing. How do I know what is up and what is down anymore? I can break walls. I see. We are not in Skábma anymore. We can create... What? I was holding the... Oh, boy. Just throw myself off the cliff, it's easier this way. What? Again. Oh, I know what happened. I know what I did. That wasn't my bad, not the game's bad. I was hitting an extra button. Can I combo these? I assume I can combo these. Oh, I gotta do that again. Become as chunk, become as chunk. You need to be as chunk. Perfect. Just walk. Slow walk. Let's go. Let's go. Whee. Be unafraid. Ah, we did it! Yay! Hi. Yes?
Todella hain.
Tietuske älän. Mä oon haavista.
Mujaken tolle tushan.
Mä letsin tuossa pottosa ääret.
Tuu siellu ei ere. Tuu ruumas, fast lei vellan taappe. Huortasjämen ahte Suomes fallehataan. Mulla käsälän potteri tuu
Half a day?
Jurtasihko ahte sahtahtuu se valti hietsä ruumas ja nuppi aimu.
Askovis, what?
Ihta manna nuu.
Ei mun teetä muuta manna. Tiimo viissai. Nuo?
Nuu. Mun kulle nokti Noaitis. Kei mahtsan hietsä ruumasi aikille. San päätsei nuppi aimui loki jahkai.
Oh jeez.
Viima suojääni muistui suolemassani, vaikka sui sahtii pukti rohtolatla. Mutta tälle ei mentto manjit. Suu ruumas ei oo kuahtsakaan. Kartahle ja faarukappu.
Nuufal. Võtma. Mä kohti teikko oppan assi.
No iivusko tuusi lähiähti. No, mun verten täällä vuolikihti. Jotain ärttelee ja tahpahovamin. Sihkari staallulle ja sähkän on taas muulla.
Okay. By the way, he has a... looks like reindeer antler carved with moon phases.
Sihkari leä!
Ikä!
Leä mun kajanahti leä!
Ikä!
Tajata sun!
Ikä!
I love him! Actually, yeah, what? Half a day? Mikael is going to kill me. Become a sneak. Return to Sita. Find your way back home. There's a spooky sound in there. I'm not here for it. Nope. Ooh, hello. Can I bust this? They didn't really seem to help. I can do that. What? Oh, I thought I was clever. Shame. So neither of those are it. Anyway.
Det fick ni.
This hair appeared one day from Mikhal's head and Nana didn't see it go in. It must be magic hair. When the head escaped, it played the crucial role of creating a distraction while the others made a leap for it. I love the Bunnies. They are all so silly and so cute. Doesn't seem to really help me, does it? Couple of paths I can't go, couple of paths I can't go. And a dead end. Well, if I go up this way, maybe there'll be something better. Like up here. Getting familiar. Nice achievement. The Twisted Birch. Chapter 5, something fishy. They are so unabashedly proud of their puns. I'm proud of them. I appreciate the commitment to the grit to the bit. Freedom. The natives don't have a fixed residence. Instead, they move from location to another, carrying their possessions with them. During the summer, they usually settle on lakesides and near the rapids. For winter, they wander deeper into the woods to places where they believe Freyo roams. Dear Maria, I finally reached my destination, a small and remote Sami village, Sita. It's almost as if I've arrived at the edge of the world. I could not be further from civilization. The villagers seem a little diffident, but they are treating me well. Enough to say I'm safe and I do miss you. I planted your favorite flowers next to my camp. They remind me of you, but however beautiful these poppies may be, they are only a faded reflection of you. Hope you could be here with me, like we planned. Forever yours, Jean. Jean-François. Jean-François, please. The trees around here are eager for the sunlight, so much that I sometimes get twisted when trying to follow it all day. Alright, so that doesn't help me get through there. This doesn't really... I can't actually go across that gap, so... Oh, heck. I thought I was going to drown! Instead I just fall like a moron. That's okay. Whee! 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 I can bust down that wall. I should see if there's anything else to bust down first. Because the temptation is all there. There must be sneaky secrets. Oh. I'm here. The Great Caves. Okay. Okay. A General Steer! Thank you, my friend, for the follow with a party of 20. Hello, everyone. Shoutouts to General Steer. Another history Twitch streamer. He specializes in classics, and so has been Very excellent. For those of you who don't know, hello, my name is Adam. I am a primarily Norse historian and generally medieval historian, but today we are playing Skábma Snowfall, a game by Finnish Sami developers about the Sami, about Sami culture. So we are Ailu, we are trying to become a Noaidi, or a shaman, harnessing the power of an owl right now, and the power of a bear right now. We may harness more animals later. This game loves puns and has the most important feature of any game, collectible bunny rabbits. So, but yes, if you like my stuff, you will like General Steve's stuff, because really cool guy, does a lot of cool stuff. That is a weird place for a door. Oh. What's the point of a door that we can't open? You're mocking me, game. How have you been, my friend? I'm sorry I haven't been able to make any of your streams recently. Scheduling just hasn't worked out. But what have you been up to? My father's belt. He wore this all the time. It was his most valuable possession. Mother made it for him when they were still courting. Carried every tool he ever needed. It was so heavy. Did Ajit really save this for me? Wonder if I can make that jump. I cannot make that jump. Ow. Well, that's okay. Go back here. Whee! Okay. We should probably actually go check in on our uncle, because he is very sick, and I have been neglecting going back to him for... mostly because it's fun to just zoom around in this game. It's actually extremely fun to just zoom around in this game, and I do highly recommend it. Whee! All the way down here. Also, the vibes are just so good. We've been here before. I wonder if there's now bunnies in here, though. That would be great. Whoop. I will just explode that a bit. And we have opened up a new path. Hooray! Yeah, we did kind of leave him with a casual case of the dying. That's not our best decision. Ow. Our second worst decision was walking straight into a fire. Music. Oh. Also. Look at this. Firstly, we can just stick the reindeer in or the hairs in our pockets. This hare was the first to notice the rabbit skins on the drying rack nearby. From that point onward, it became the leader of the Great Hare Escape. This is the top tier content we strive for. The deep internal lives of these hares. Second most important thing is that we can pet the reindeer. And we pet them all slightly differently. And they all react slightly differently. What are you doing here? It is so cute. Also, you. It's been a while since I've last been here. You've been here before? Long ago, you weren't here then. Oh, I found that Nana girl dangling from a cliff in the cave. The guts of that girl. She said she didn't need rescuing, that she could manage on her own. So I just watched her struggling there, right to help right away if needed, of course. Took her a while, but she actually pulled herself up. I'm impressed. However, I thought she needed a bit of looking after, So I brought her here. Aww. Oops. Well, so much for rescuing Nana. I didn't even notice she was on the cliff. Hello? Shh, be quiet, he might see us. Sonia, what are you doing? I'm learning his ways so I know how to act when he takes me to France. What if he doesn't want to take you? I have a plan for that too. What do you think I was doing at the old Noaidi earlier? Enjoying the landscape? Who does that? That's silly. Hey! Hey, wait. No, I just was checking if one of Aku's stories is true. She told me that one can make a person fall in love with them by sacrificing a reindeer blood cake to the Noaidi. That's the way she learned grandfather into marrying her.
Yeah.
Sounds like cheating. Or taking a shortcut, as I would put it. I haven't been feeling well lately. It's probably Jean-François who makes me feel this way? Or Ascavis? Could this be love? No. No, it sounds like disease. Sonia, I have terrible news for you. It sounds way more like disease than love. Why am I telling you this? Do not tell a soul what I just told you. Especially Nana. Promise me? Your secret is safe with me. Don't worry. Love is such a weird feeling, like a part of you was pulled out. No, I think that's called your spirit missing. Have you seen other Noaidis around here? There's a tree that vaguely reminds me of a fish, located in the swamp behind the Great Caves. Great Caves? Must have heard me wrong. I'm not allowed to go into the caves. Let's be clear about this. I've never been into the caves and I've always followed Father's rules. Fine, but it was only once. Thrice. I found my way back. I only got lost 19 times. Please don't tell Dad. She is still the cutest. Oh. Okay, that's just a mushroom. We're good. Jean-François! Jean-François! This is definitely interesting. I've never seen a substance like this. It looks and smells like tar, but it seems to be moving, like it's alive. It is taking over the plants. I have to study this more.
Oui.
I had the pleasure of exchanging thoughts with your friend Ascavis. He said that traces of this odd substance can be found all across the region. I tried to ask him more, but he seemed more keen on discussing giants than new scientific discoveries. I, on the other hand, as much as I like the old fables, I'd rather focus on the facts. I'm a bit tired. I should take a nap. As a man of science, I have to admit that this is all very interessant. Hello? Yes, you have a quest for me? Do you remember a tradition of knocking on a tree's trunk thrice before cutting it? My grandfather used to do that. Why are you asking? The tree spirits would appreciate if we start doing that again. They need a warning so they'll have time to leave. So you are talking to spirits now? Well, your great-great-grandmother was a Noaidi, a seer, after all. She was? Yes, the most powerful in the area. There weren't many women who were Noaidis back then. She was an exception, and for that she was feared more than other Noaidis. I can tell you more later. Now I have someone to heal. And you can tell the spirits that we'll warn them from now on. I was tracking a bear. Alone? Promise me you don't do that again. I won't, I promise. I'm sorry that made you worry. It's alright, that was the least of my worries. I don't understand. Angelica should have made me call better already. And now I'm afraid Sonia is ill too. It's spreading? Let's hope not. There are already so few of us. It's odd. Sometimes I see movement in the corner of my eye, like there is something here we cannot see. And I feel this heaviness pulling me down, like someone wants to take a piece of me. All these worries are probably just piling up. A friend? Ascavis. You could have warned me he was coming to visit. Oh, I only just met him. I didn't know he was coming. Oh, well, a guest is a guest. Although I would have hoped for him to help more with the chores. I have a feeling that boy is a bit lazy. He reminds me of a traveler who visited us when I was a young girl. Oh, how he made butterflies fly around my stomach. Maybe ask if he's his grandson. Where have you been? I can tell you where you weren't, watching over the reindeer. You are leaving the village as soon as I get better. But better start packing. No. Can't make me. Spirit, body spirit, what do you say? The remedy is not working! I knew I counted the heath birds before they hatched. Maybe we should give it more time? He's going to die! Calm down, you're not dying. You can relax a bit. Someone else's death! That's not what I meant. Don't blame him, it is easier to hate than accept the loss. He is not ready to let go. Let go of what? You know, her. No, I don't want to talk more, it hurts too much. Oh my god. Everyone is struggling right now. Everyone's struggling right now. Escavis. Keep on searching. Alright. That's a good choice. Let's go searching. Nana, you give us directions. Also, we should see if, this way there is a tree spirit. Let's see if they'll be happy. Hello. Also, I believe you have a story to tell me. I decided I'm ready to go now. That took a while. Do you have a lot to pack? No. Guess I'll never know how your adventure ends. This tree is lost. Oh well, wish you good luck and hope you don't stumble into trouble. Stumble into trouble, apologies. The puns! Not the puns. Sonic, so I beg you. The honor was mine. You'll be a great healer one day. One that everyone speaks about. Let's go into the caves. I'm sure this will be fun. Wee! Wee! Got this. The fact that all the tree spirits have puns is my favorite thing. It's so silly, but I love it so much. Big pun games. Okay. So, already got that research note. Yep, this way. This is where we came in from. But we should be able to access other places now. I hope. I hope we're able to access other places. It'd be somewhat awkward if we... It would be somewhat awkward if we couldn't. Oh. Excuse me? Okay then. Guess not. Huh. Okay then. There it is. There it is. Well, that was weird. I am curious how everyone else navigates this world, because clearly the whole, getting places without magic isn't necessarily going so well. I assume grounding screws that up? Yes. Okay. There we go. Teeny tiny caves, teeny tiny caves. Something interesting this game does as a thing, is that it really isn't afraid to just completely screw up the camera. Right? Like, most games are very afraid of making really tiny caves, because obviously it's really difficult to navigate that. This game is just like, what if we had really, really abysmal caves that we had to deal with? And then said, hey, that's fine. It's honestly quite interesting. Many have gotten lost in the mine. I have to be really careful where I lay my steps. Someone built these bonfires to help them navigate in the swamp. Well, fair enough. Bonfire time. I should stay on these duckboards or else I'll sink into the swamp. Nope. Nope. Okay, it is just a time in and then we do this. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's what we're dealing with. Heck. So I wonder where the idiot bunnies are. Yep, that is just timed. That is just timed. We do love to see them. Even though it seems that little of note good note is happening on these. Hopefully they're not mean enough to actually put anything in the swamp proper. Right, I'm just gonna hope that they're not mean enough to put anything in the swamp proper while I look around. Because most of these don't seem to line up to anything. It would be honestly quite cruel of it. And that's death. I'm just gonna die here. Alright. General Steve? Yeah. Look, 5:30 AM is too soon for anyone. I completely sympathize. So, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the support. We'll talk soon. Alright? See you later, friends. Whee. Okay. There's nothing over here. There is this one, though. So hard to see in this fog. Also, those are baddies. What are these creatures? Leaders can walk? Look like something that came straight out of my nightmares. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Ow. Well, that turns into nothing, okay. That's gotta turn into that, popping up there. So does this turn into this? No. Whee. Well, this has gone full spooky, hasn't it? Luckily, yeah, they don't seem like they're fights so much as they're traversal puzzles, or they're just kind of a threat to get you to think quickly, kind of. Oh god, I stepped right in it. I also seem to be on the wrong side of the thing. I wonder if I can gimmick this. Because I have been able to sometimes get it to register there being something on the other side. Sadly, no dice. Wonder what else this is. Also, I assume the statement that I didn't hear anything about anything like this in Aku's stories means that it is an invention for the game, and not... These are not supposed to be something specific from Sami belief. Which is fine. I'm not bothered about that. That would absolutely be how I would read that sentence. You're like, yeah, we know that's not... This is an invention for the game. These footprints are massive. They look fresh. Oh dear. Something big was buried here. It's like it's been opened quite recently. Look at the remains of a flowery bunch. Abandoned campsite. Huge claw marks. A bear? Nope. Rune on a rock. Villagers were tracking the group that attacked them. Why did they head out to the swamp anyway? Why is there a hand here? There was a big conflict here. Staldu is not the only explanation. Maybe Vikings were roaming the area? No. No, Vikings were not roaming the area. This is the 18th century. I suppose it could just be... Oh, heck. Heck. Clear the bog. Continue to clear the bog. Heck. Don't land in the swamp. Don't land in the swamp. I've seen this bleeding energy earlier. By other Noaidis. There must be one nearby. Well, that is a fish, I guess. Clear out the pulsating disorder first. And then hopefully... Where are we actually looking at? And 4. There we go. I did it clever, guys. Imagine that. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, heck. Nope. Heck. Yes? Who are you and why are you disturbing my retreat? Ailu? B-I-V Aiken Ailu. I'm the new Noaidi, I guess. Fascinating. A hero. It's been a while since the last one. What was her name again? Era? Very nice sapling, that one. A great Noaidi. Well, it was lovely to chat, but I don't need a healer at the moment. I'm feeling great. Are you sure? No signs of infection? Infection? Well, I have an unusual tickling on my trunk, but that can't be true. I specifically moved here because of the healthy swamp air. Do I have to move away? But I love this place. It has its charm? It's lovely. I love the mosquitoes biting my trunk. They aren't mosquitoes, right? Just check. No mosquitoes, unless mosquitoes are nowadays a dark liquid that smells like tar. I'm sorry about your tree. I see. I guess I'll have no choice but to move. Thank you for the warning. Please make sure my friend at the Outlook also hears about this. Do all tree spirits worry about each other? You rarely see one another, if ever. Of course, most of our trees belong to the same family tree. We know our seedlings, just like you know yours. This happened hundreds of annual rings ago. My tree was still a young sapling, when there's 2 men running past me. One carried a sack on his back. You wouldn't believe what was in there. Children? Children. How did you know? There are always children in sacks in Aku's stories. Anyway, the other man was wounded and bleeding. It looked severe. They stayed in the camp nearby for a few days, and were almost caught by the villagers who were tracking them down. What happened then? I don't know. You think I followed them? It all seemed very dangerous. Once there was a young man living in the village close by. He decided to look for a new cloudberry picking spot and ended up here. It was very foggy that day. The man got lost. He wandered in the swamp for days without anything to eat. Finally, when he was almost giving up, he saw something. A beautiful goofy tar watching him. Their eyes met, and at that second, he passed out. The goofy tar carried him under my tree, fed him, and took care of him until he was strong enough to walk again. The young man fell in love with the goofy tar. He promised to leave his family and follow them to Saiva, the spirit realm that was her home. But the goofy tar didn't want him to abandon his family. She left the next night while he was still sleeping. The man waited for days. But finally he understood the goofy tar wasn't coming back. Broken-hearted, he returned to his village. Annual rings went by, and then one day he passed me again. He was heading back to the swamp, looking very determined. I've never seen him since. Don't get lost. Thanks. Trying to not get lost. Get up there. How do I actually get up there? Like that. That is how I get up here. There. Whee! looks like we had a brief disconnect again. So, hopefully everyone is still sticking around. Welcome. I love connectivity issues. There's one over there. There's one way up here. Since we're up here, we should take care of this one first. The one in the center should be a little bit easier. Largely on the grounds that it's just going downhill is easier than going uphill. Okay, that should be all three. So that... Ooh, hello. Nothing? Oh, alright. Become as fish. Heal the bleeding trout, Noaidi. What? That's a... That's bad, that's a Stalu. Saivachazi. Does the trout have antlers? I think the trout has antlers. Fish! Hello, fish! Oh god. Ow. 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 Rude. I walked off a cliff. Alright, Wolfie. Have a good night. Ask a vis. What?
Jenni. Mä oon Hervai. Mä olen aivan mentä puolesta koettasiin nuora maanahti.
Koos mun lään?
Vuore, le kotsuit alte. Ja niin. Mä sahteekelen nu kaikkas. Munhan kohjontuu valti fäära iätse ruupmasis. Jos ei sen pohtaan pinnas manjella poht, jos johtimen. Stalo jovies.
Tällä lääpämen. Min siitä. Vaikka alke polki rohtulotta.
Nuuko? Ihko aiko kiihtikke? Aiko katjontuu? Nie vala. Onko siitti?
Lizard, we just got a fish. Okay, but also thank you for saving my life. Things look bad right now. I'll be honest. Things are not looking good. Let's start for what? Race back to the village. Wow, dude, you're bound to lose. Look, I'm just trying to cheer you up. Just play along. Okay, but I was informed there's a tree spirit around here. And I do need to warn them about all of this. Even though all of this is very bad, I do want to warn them. There they are. Well, that did not work. No? Thing is, right, there just isn't a thing I can actually draw on here, right? There's nothing I can control. So, like, I guess I can try and get up onto this. And from there, see if that lets me get up onto this. No. Well, there's nothing on the outlook up here. Nothing on the outlook up here. And while I can land on that, I can't do anything with that. And I can't double dash, so... let's see what else there is available to us. Like, say, perhaps this road here instead. See if we can get back up onto the... How did you end up here so fast? I didn't even have a drum. We are not having a wink race. He is magic. Hopefully there weren't any bunnies around in there, because I missed all of them. If there were bunnies, I missed every single one. Also, I don't have a way to get up there yet. Grr, that feels weird. Because I was told to warn them on the outlook, and then... nope, the dash is a set length. And shield does not help me in this case. That just turns it into a brick. Fish does nothing, so wind it is. Can you at least try to hurry up? Sure it is. You at the finish line. Oh, no, 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 no. Aww. Ah, heck. Did things in the wrong order. Ow. Wait, where am I? Sasha? Why did I go back all the way to here?
Joo.
What? 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 I disagree. I disagree with that intensely. Ow. That was fair though. So? Well, that's how that worked. Oh. Okay, that's what I did last time, but that's fine. Glad it works half of... Yes, I won and you lose. We weren't racing. We were, and I won. Oh. Look, I really appreciate your efforts, but we should get back to the village now. Aww. Who's the champion? Cheer himself up. That's something. I'm sad that I couldn't find the... Well, this is bad. Just in general, my sense is this is bad. Ow. Well, shield did nothing. I thought shield might do something. Shield did nothing.
Yeah, mun voitan.
Oh no. Game, are you feeling okay? Game. Game, are you... Game. Game. I don't think the game's feeling okay. I'm just gonna force reset the area, try that one more time. Cause, oh. Game has gone full swamp. Oh boy. No, I think this is just a glitch. This feels to me an awful lot like a glitch, so Oh, restart the checkpoint is not restart from checkpoint, it's just kill me. Okay. We're gonna first exit the title and then continue. We're just gonna see if that fixes it, and if not, we're going to, Nope. Alright, chat, things are gonna look pretty scuffed for a moment. We're just gonna reboot the game, and hope that that fixes the problem. Cause that reads like a bug to me. let's try that. I believe in us. Luckily, that was a pretty quick turnaround time. Ascavis was just too happy.
Yeah, mun voihtan. Ja ton tähpe.
Oh. Look at that. Luckily, easily solvable with the power of, ow. Reloading the game fixes everything. But doing all this without access would have been bad. Okay, seriously, what's your deal? Time for the gloves to come off, my friend. Oh no, Nana. Nana, no.
Nana, mille postut? Monin ton Chero.
Puhkalle puhteen. Kun muistelen, että puolessa musta alkaisi löytää. Ja tonin mun valtavan chatsi. Ja aikku puolite puhkai. Tuossa mettokarra hahku viekali tuokku teikä täyttäinen rumpui.
Päältä kuuluu. No puhkalle puhteen.
Olma, pohtso, puorahja. Enkä munkin väijän upuudet.
Oh.
Kosto leche. Kuulen aipasadu. Olet päivä pottai ja mulle metto.
Oh, Nana.
En saata välti houkas vasta tuossa puh ääsi. Täällä on pasku.
Päivä poottai. Letjenko päivä poottai?
Tahle tuohta. Kula mun vuolkaan rohtolatta ja kiesän kosa staalulla mannamin. Manat on puolahi ja peräsis. Oinalette manjille pohta.
Askovis. Ihanko mua ei saa vuotsuhtaasi?
No.
Ton lähriektaris. Staaluotju vuottasi.
Oh.
Älä fuolanan. Olet ne täältä.
Okay, we're stuck in this camera angle. Yep, I don't have a choice now either. We are going into town. I'm sorry about your family. Some weird way I feel almost guilty to be healthy. I've never been sick in my life, so I have no idea what they're going through. Ascavis! Jean-François is getting sick too. Just realized that if we die together. Just thought it was romantic, but... Means we get new bodies in Yamidabu and live together forever. Am I ready for that? I need more time to think. I need to get better! I feel so tired. Maybe I should sleep? Carry more water tomorrow. He looks like he's dying. I need to do something.
Ahku.
Iikännet. Sani kuuladu. Pohta moivia tautta lävämin teiken. Ja meid aimus. Ton kalkaka on tan päihkikosta pohta. Ja ja puoltuhtaan. Tahli aina vahki. Mun jo taamasin ja slöpsen ton. Mi pohkalle farka velkimin. Sopmasit pohtale ja mentoo vaunit.
Huertes. Koosati läppä velkimin. Epp sattusse perre koddi ruumasi.
Niin verte autoskoului. Jähke sähtevälti rupmasit farroi. Orvahtemissle onni äiki kun mait kätten. Tolla wadjumin farkaa kiittää.
Oh. Well, that's bad.
Tuomaja.
Oh, Jean-François. How are you doing?
Oh.
Mon Dieu, d'accord.
Oh là là.
Swanja, she's impossible, let me tell you. She's bringing me something new to eat. I'm stuffed. So it's nice to me to make sure I eat everything. Is she feeding me for some purpose? I literally felt my stomach drop after the last time I ate her reindeer cake. I've tried to tell Jean I would like to stay, but he doesn't listen. It's not easy to listen to something you don't know exists. Am I right here? Is he blind? Some see less than others. He's trying to warn him not to tamper with Aku's recipe. I think mercury only makes him die faster. That's not science, that's stupidity. Look at him now. We are doomed. That silly girl, she gave that infected ooze to Jean-François. Called it a love potion, she thought it would make him stick to her forever. Baked into a reindeer blood cake, the other with his into her hair. Quite sure Jean-François doesn't live together forever with a girl who poisoned his food. This is the 18th century. Why wouldn't you add mercury to it? I have to leave soon. I still have no clue where. Maybe the other spirits know where to go? They don't leave without me. Oh. I really like this girl. She's more resourceful than anyone in this village. Going to be a great leader someday. If she gets to live that long. Yeah. Ain't that the problem? How are the reindeer? What the heck? Run that one by me again, but slowly. Petting the reindeer kills us. Okay. I forgot how much time. I must hurry. Yeah, this is looking bad. You still here? You are not still here. Good, you got out. Damn it. Nice. That lets us get through that. To a new level. How bad is it? Very. It's very bad. The fox!
Viisan! Oette! Mun verten oatsuutan kiitta. Outalko olles pueuti puellää?
A fox spirit is setting it on fire? Oh gosh. How did this fire get started so quickly? Trying to corner it somehow. Can't even see it. What? Oh. There we go. Nope. Okay, so there's one, there's two. Don't know if that helps me, because I don't know if it was on the right side of the thing. And if I have a way to get to the other side of the thing. I blocked its path, I just don't know if I can get to it now. Heck. The Northern Lights? Yeah, I think so, Kyra. That is ringing a bell for me too. That the lights are, Nope. Okay, now I can force it along here. And it will get stuck. But yeah, I don't know if that's Sami though, or if that's something else. That has the fox that with its tail lit on fire. As the Northern Lights. Okay, so the goal is to get to here. Okay, we actually don't want that. Okay, we super don't want that. Okay. Let's chase it, see what it's doing. Good, did that actually work? Damn it. No, it did not. I was so close. No! If that still didn't work. If that reset my progress, I'm gonna be mad. Good, it did not reset my progress. I just now need to figure out how to get over there. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It just, like, ate my jump that I needed. Because I can't dash, because I'm using the wind spirit already. So I need to just kind of jump on there and get to it. Nah. Nope. That's not working. Boo. Alright. Let's go around the other way, see what my other options are. I suppose that realistically the option is that there we go. There we go. Force it to reset position. Oh, heck. Game, you feeling okay? Game, are you feeling okay? I get the sense that you're not feeling okay. Oh good, now it's standing in a different location. There we go! There we go!
Tuon värst liet mainus vähkimuitan. Manin tuon pulleha vuotti. Keltakon eetsalle siivalastan pollini. Mutta jurhaan ton kaunahalle munjetan parkamen. Kuulahko don maittai tän juutno sämäi. Parkahko suomassa outtas. Touttas taalään. Tjotsuhahkoahte tälle vaahät. No, ihpihke nauru takkar. Niin pallää toolas. No okei. Mun luotan tunne.
Aww.
Saata servaa muuja
Sweetheart.
vähkevoi mei melde. Ii tarpas hieppanit. Tää liuhtselle joku toon tähän. Liuhtsi lien alttakas soutal tähän manjun. Ventu tiksuu ies eetsas. Ni kalkah tussa atti tässä äikki.
Aww. They're all four things. Indeed. Let's see what we can do with these powers. Stop the fire. It still looks very much on fire, but that's... okay. I can double jump. Burning with spirit fire can light other trees and cause actual fire. It's a double jump. God, that's going to give me so many movement options. Holy moly. Wait. Okay, so I cannot dash, double jump, jump, dash. This is very important information. We can just dash. You can do each power once in one movement. I guess? Well, I'm not sure what there is to look around. Oh, go over here. Gotcha. Stop the bleed. One needs to close the wound, but where is the wound? Underground. This has been explained to us a bunch of times. Really tight twisty caves to hide loading screens. And then off we go. Reach new places now. I could see if there's something new to find. There's a lot of places I could reach. God, let's see. Yeah, I can make those jumps now. Look at that. That movement, though. Can burn all those down. So now if I went back to the Overlook, I bet I could reach that tree and warn it. There's simply so much movement available right now. We have peak zoom. We do have peak zoom. Like, theming game narrative aside, they clearly put a lot of time and thought into how to make the zoom feel good. And I would say it paid off. I would say it paid off very, very well because the zoom is very satisfying. Whee! Yeah, oh, didn't make that. Ow. I didn't die. I just almost died. I just almost died. Ow. I did it again. God, there's so much I could try and do. Oh, this is where I came from. Right. Research page. It's been a bit since we've seen one of those. Minerals. Mines around here were well looked after. Over 100 men used to work here. The copper that was mined was the best in the country. But the region is so lonely and abandoned that few managed to stay here. The mines were abandoned until the tar burning pits were opened. Dear Marie, I know you don't approve of my father's motives for sending me here. He wanted to respect the natives, rather learn than steal from them. But you have to understand. My father's mining operations were an excuse for me to escape. I'm not planning on coming back. Find any valuable resources my father will never even know. I honor the natives and their right for this sacred land, and honor your wishes always. Forever yours, Jean. 10 out of the 19 there. 9 out of 21 there. Well, I think we missed a lot. I'm afraid, chat, we may have missed a lot of collectibles in our time here. Damn it, that's a death. It ate my jump. And I jumped too soon. That place does look suspiciously like the main path, doesn't it? Let's go the opposite of the main path. This just goes down to the coast, right? Yes. Yes, yes. That gets us to here. This says go here. This says go here. This says go here. Well, you know, you appreciate the game makes a narrative differentiation between Noaidi religion, Svanjar's love potion, a folk practice that Swedes, Norwegians, and Finns all would have been using in the 18th century, and the Stalu and other scary stories meant to help kids hide away. Or meant to encourage kids to hide away. Honestly, I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Because this has more plot. Yeah. This is the way I'm supposed to go. Which means, what is down here? There we go. Just need to be more confident in my movement. Apparently, nothing. Oh. can jump up through there. Potentially. Ow. My head. Puts me up here, where this is. Amazing. A suopan. A reindeer lasso. I remember the first time my father let me try out his lasso. I was 3 years old. He attached antlers to a wooden log and said it was my reindeer and I should catch it. And I did, the first try. He said I was going to be the best reindeer herder in Skábma. As such, I hopes to be. Why did I just start this one? Could this be Mikael's first lasso? And this is completely surrounded by stuff, so you can't even... Ow. It's like nowhere to... Oh. Oh heck. Get rolled? Reset. Oh. Boy. Oh no. They're actually aggressive now. I guess the statement is get good at moving because you're gonna need it very quickly. Yeah. They're basically just things to be dodged. But the fact that they actually chase you now does give you extra urgency in that task. Which is neat, even if it doesn't per se change anything. Right, it's not like you can kill them. It's just like at best. Now this place, I can get to the village if I cut across the swamp. Okay, so does this connect over into the swamp then? Oh, I see. It's only one door at a time. Just trying to leave that one open as long as we can then. Wolf Gorge. This is a new place. A lot of explosions around here. That's a way back, not a way forward. So, what's this way up here? There is something up there. I'm so cool. God. Ku's knife. I remember her showing me how to cut our family markings to the calf's ear. She said that one day I'd have a reindeer of my own and I could claim our family's mark. The blade is so loose. We were terrified she would cut her fingers off. This was her favorite knife. She refused to get a new one. One day she lost it. It devastated her. But now I think Adja was trying to keep her safe. Is the wound a copper mine? The wound is not a copper mine. Well, we haven't found the actual thing yet, but it does appear to be, if not actively, the line. This could be a lookout place from the times when Chudit used to attack our villages more often. Interesting. When the traversal lands Raptorus, it is incredibly fun, and I am a big fan of it. And just big shoutouts to the developers on that, because that is not easy to land. Like, that is not easy to land well. So good on them. Oh, there's the swamp. We're back to the Great Caves through this swamp. Do I have to, though? Do I have to remember the route back to the Great Caves through this swamp? I would really prefer not to. Just like not having to deal with the swamp sounds so much nicer. Hell. That was a bit scuffed. That was kind of extremely scuffed. Don't mind me. I hate this place. Always swamp levels. Every time. You can't escape them. And they always are bad. At least this time I've got at least an alternative traversal option. Right. At the very least this gives me something to dodge these guys. Because otherwise this would be very unfun very fast. Isn't this where I came from? It looks like where I came from. What's that weird stuff over there? Is that just a bank of fog that exists to tell me I shouldn't go over that way? Nate. So close. So close. Oh, come on. Not fast enough. Feels like I should be able to make that reversal. Ah, I missed the jump out. Yep, not gonna make that. Boo. Boo! Alright, so this place sucks. Let's seek some other path through. I'm gonna turn you into that, because that gives us that, which lets us do that. Wow. Have I mentioned that I hate this place yet?
Niin.
Nostalgia's footprints. Well, if we follow those back, I wonder where that leads us. Out of the swamp, and that's half the battle. Frankly, I am content with out of the swamp. For the moment, though. Certainly seems that there is something of note in one of these two spots. Well, that is once again a way out, not a way in. What do you mean they start here? There's nothing here. Oh, gotcha, that's this part. That's all related to this. Okay then. Okay, let's go up this way then. And we saw his face briefly. He was big and bearded. I'm curious as to where he came from. Because obviously he didn't come from off a cliff face. Nor did he come from this whole area that is just invisible walled off. I have gotten myself totally lost. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know why I'm here. I don't want to be anymore. Heck. Dang it. Okay. Stop it. Well, that all is blowing me the wrong direction. The whole thing is blowing me in very much the wrong direction. I still want to know what these sparklies are over here. You're eating lingonberry in honor of the game? I like that. And I'm dead. I don't know how to get back to where I need to get to. I'll be honest, I do not remember how to get back. And it is very much a problem. I thought it was supposed to be somewhere up here, but then it's like, no. Invisible wall. At least it brought me all the way back to here. Because it's like, this way is back to the safety. So this way is the other way, which should take me back to the Great Caves. Instead, it's just like, hey, this is more swamp.
No.
More swamp. That puts me right back here. Which isn't actually particularly useful, because I can't get anywhere from here. Because yeah, I don't have any other options. Oh, I have a lock-on. I didn't even know that. Nay. Thank you. It looks like there's something up there that I want to get into. I don't know what the best way to do that is. Right, it's like, that's what I want to get to. But I very much cannot get there. Oh, stop it. There isn't just a jump up here, is there? No. Nah. The swamp, TLDR, swamp levels bad. Please remove swamp levels from games. Like I have two complaints right now about this game. Is that first, it is needlessly frustrating to have to deal with dealing with pretty much everything to do with swamp levels is bad, and the fact that it takes so long for movement to start up is bad. Past that, this game is great. Those are just my two things. I think it's the spirits. I think it's the spirits themselves who are doing the howling. Thank you. Okay, I'm now back up here. And up here at least I know kind of where I'm going. Should be able to go this way. Nope, wrong one. Should be able to go this way. And this way. And this way. And at least, you know, from all of this, get out of the swamp. This doesn't necessarily take me to where I wanted to go, but at least gets me out of the swamp. And right now, I will take out of the swamp. Because, yeah. I would rather go around the entire rest of the map than find the path actually through the swamp. Literally anything else is preferred. Okay, now we're back to Wolf Gorge. Praise Bog! The Bog Gods have seen fit to grant us mercy this day. We should offer them our thanks. Though I worry we are not quite out yet. After all, there's still many more places I could be getting lost down here. Good, now I'm just back into the forest. I like back into the forest. And get back to...
My God.
Nailed it. Old beliefs. The Nails don't openly say they believe in their old gods, yet they still visit their sacred deities and leave sacrifices. Horagalles, the god of thunder, also known as Tiermes and Ayaka, is not common god that the Nails refer to. Dear Marie, past weeks I've been thinking about you, I can't help it. I have prayed to all the young gods and goddesses to take me back to you, but I guess the gods are deaf or departed, and you remain unreachable to me. I miss you more than life. Forever yours, Jean. I would rather not. I'd rather simply not deal with the bog if I can avoid it. If it is absolutely mandatory, I will look up how to get through the bog. But if it can, you know, not be mandatory, I would greatly prefer that. It really wants me to go through, doesn't it? It really wants us to go through, doesn't it? Heck. I don't want to. I want to go back through. Good, you have left. It is as it should be. Because if I'm here, then it should be easy to get back to the where I crossed the bridge to the river. Right? Because that is where the little hare was. There was an exit just up this way. And, yep. Don't do that. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Literally anything to avoid going through this swamp. My whole life for not going through the swamp. Nope. Damn. This should be the one that goes to the old village, right? This is just right back to the old village where we... There. Well, so be it. So be it. And then the entrance to the swamp was here, wasn't it? Or was this the... Am I going in circles? I feel like I'm totally going in circles. I have lost the correct cave. And right on the same time, I'm glad that they don't have a map, because that's not how you navigate. But I have definitely gotten myself very lost here. Yes, thank you. Saying I turned back from the way forward is not necessarily helpful, insofar as I don't know how long the delay is. And so I don't know when I turned back, when I made that turn to the wrong way. Now I'm really sure I've gone in circles. Yeah, I am thoroughly turned around. That seems to be the most significant thing. There we go. Is it not gonna actually let me do it? No? Chat, this is the problem. This is the problem with letting me be in charge, because I do not directions good. Okay, so this is the Wolf Gorge again, because that's that. This is the way. Alright. We have made it back to the cave to Misery. Back to Misery Cave. And then... after that... I don't know. After that, I still don't know. That takes me down to the lower level of swamp. The lower level of swamp sucks. So, let's take the higher level of swamp. Gets me back to here. Gets me back to here. That gets me all the way to here. And then I go through this, and then... I realize I've got myself turned around somewhere. This way, then this way. And this way, and I'm back up here. That's where I came from. At least get over this. Dang it. If I die, I'm gonna be mad. Well, there's another one of those, at least. Saba had their 2 planks made of spruce tied firmly into footwear. Hooray. Hooray. Aww. So this is the spot that says this is the way back to the city. Great Cave is in the other direction. Which means I have now overshot it, which means it's somewhere over here. Right, by any metric I can see that suggests it should be this way. Perhaps this way? This doesn't seem like it goes anywhere either, though. And I'm dead. Because this is where I came from, so this isn't where I'm going. Right, this is where I came from, so this can't be where I'm going. Now the silver ball. During the first days after Rafi's death, Nana kept crying and crying. Aku attached the stringing silver ball to her cradle. Later I learned that Aku attached the bed to Nana's bed also to protect her. She worried that the Goofy Towers might steal the baby and replace it with one of their own. She didn't want to lose Nana too. Okay, I've just come back to the C80. I feel like that doesn't help me. I've been here, I was just here. So was that the wrong side of planks, or is something else going on? Heck. Was that the wrong planks? Right, so it's this big pile. But that leads towards this C80. I do not know where that is. I have no idea where that is. Ugh. If that is, I'll be really mad, because that's... If that is the way, I will actually be kind of furious, because they did not give a hint for that nearly quickly enough. Right, traditionally when something says through the swamp, you are expected to go through the swamp. Right. Entering the swamp level is not going through the swamp. It is entering the swamp level. Well, at least we're right back here now. Well, I'm dead. Screw that up. So what you're saying is it's down this way. Thank you. And there's... And then you're saying it's straight across this way. Fascinating. Well, there we go. Yay. Yeah. Let's get out of here and never come back. Let's get out of here and never, ever come back. Exactly. If any bunnies are in the swamp, that's on them. I found 2 research pages, that is more than enough, bunny. More than enough for anyone to find in a swamp. So let's never do that again. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I totally get that it's hard to give meaningful directions in Twitch chat with a delay of questionable length. So, I am not upset at any of you. But, I just hate swamps. I just really hate swamps. Squolfi Guovja Chamsa and Ripan. Never told you my name. I'm Eira. I've heard about you. Guess I was famous back in the day. Too bad it had to end so cruelly. Yabmidaka wasn't there to save my life anymore. So she fed up making me new bodies. At least my last sacrifice managed to save the drum from the fires. That is all that matters. But this is not done yet. The gate to Under is still open. You must return to your village and face whatever you might find there. Remember, don't ever lose your hope. Even if the path is longer than you expected. Okay, back to the village we go. I think so, yeah. Is that meaningful, Magistressa? I genuinely don't know. Alright, so we are on our way to end credits, right? Because I've been promised that's like an hour and a half left, so... we're gonna push on, even though that's longer than expected and it's gonna end up being a very long stream. So... we shall push on, and any bunnies shall, have to make their own way in this cruel world. Nana, I am sorry, but I simply cannot be bothered. What? No, don't do that. Okay, Magistressa helpfully informs us that Yabmi-Aka is the goddess of the underworld, which is very important. Well, this is not right. Why is this not right? Lots of zombies. Oh no. Oh no. Everyone are a zombie. Oh no. Well, hello.
Lämmentä mainit. Län pähtään puohkai. Parken viisomai kalken. Tohpe maimus vähkä vuenga. Tohteta hitoimma. Mähtä puoreti maite.
Alemataa. Ikinä tuo mä ila ollut. Siellä veel jaapman. Kula. Ehkä sihkar tjohkan puah vähkevoinjait. Onhan munnan kullanahti johonkin noittis lei. Noittis sarvis. Mutta koostuu sarvis leä.
Kuka naamuhis tuora sarva okti. Toita min mattui piirra.
No mä ei vaike. Just oitnun vaarialta hilmas tuora kielki. Miss sulastahti sarva?
Laht kalkää läht. Moi kalke tohko. Taalän. Taamaustipan.
Manaton outali. Oinalle ne tjohkaalte. Ustipan. Tuotaika. Mä ekkohtsi ustipan. Minkä suhtu taas tjouloa lahti?
Aw. Okay, that just latches onto all of that. Okay. Okay, let's go. It's one of those two, yeah. My money's on the calf, but it could easily be either. Let's see though. Back up. Back up. Back up. And where's next? Can I make it the jump over that? Yes, I can. No. No, I can't. No, I can. Okay. Ooh, the music. Why is the music louder over here? Mysterious. Whatever, we're going up here and we can finally make that other jump now. Tar burning pits, yeah. Hello. I whiffed it. I hit the wrong button. Yeah. I hit the wrong button. What? Oh, that was nonsense. That was nonsense. I disagree, game. Heartily disagree. There we go. First things first. I know this isn't the best place to live in. Day after another looking down into the tar burning pits. Every day witnessing the fellow spirits getting caught off guard and being burned with their trees. Not anymore, those people got what they deserved. They were already monsters when they lived. I can finally leave this tree. Will you carry my testimonial to the other tree spirits so they can warn too? And please warn them. This area has become too dangerous. Let's see if he has a story. I don't think he has a story. Yup. And I think that's for the best. I think that is all for the best, because... I think it is time for everything to kind of laser focus in on this last bit. I want to see what other directions there are other than down here. Okay, but I don't think I can make that jump in a substantive way, so... Getting to the mountain to get up it is kind of the issue. Alright, looks like the path is saying it is very much time to go this way. And have a break. Well, this whole place looks very poorly off. There we go. There's that. And let's meet down here. And where is next? Did that not actually go anywhere? Okay. Oh, that was going to lead somewhere farther than it did. I thought there was going to be a path underneath. That's fine. This way it is! Ow. Whee! I think that's just the time it be good, right? Yeah, that's not bad. Wow. We got it on the first try? Spooky. Since when did that happen? Since when does that ever happen? Alright, Dildrum. Thank you so much for sticking around for all of this. Have a good night. I am very invested. We are playing through this. The VOD will be up as usual. On Twitch for a couple weeks and then on YouTube after I get it cut and uploaded. God, this is so good though. Can I just reiterate how glad I am that people are sticking around and enjoying this for as much as they can? It does mean a lot, especially when this is not a game that seems to have gotten a lot of attention. Makes me really happy to see it get attention. And you all join me for this.
Inte muuta reagere, jos mun jännänä mento oulu.
Ooh. It all started not after you got the drum, it started before. It's my only chance. Yes. Yes, it is. Big open space. Sarvis Mountain. Yeah, apparently they forgot about the entire mountain exploding. And the fact that that is somewhat relevant in terms of the who does what. And whose fault is it? Oh god, those are... Did you all just see that? Okay. Guess that's a thing. If I speedrun strat too hard, they'll try and, like, nuke me. Well, that checks out. Orbital lasers! Luckily, they're not very hard with a bit of timing. Or with all the loud screaming. Another bleeder. That's right, speedrun strat. Oh, crap. Let's just speedrun strat this. Speedrun strats. You know, good movement. Look how pretty this is! Even though it's all in the middle of, you know, a horrifying chase sequence. And the Northern Lights screaming at us. All that stuff. You're planning on going to the mountain? I guess yes, why are you asking? The big man living in the neighborhood is staring at me voraciously every time he passes by. There's someone living up there? I didn't know about that. I'm pretty sure he's been planning on cutting this tree. He might not be the sharpest needle in the tree, but he is still dangerous. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning. You're welcome. I need to warn you too. There's dark ooze spreading around your trunk. Your tree is infected. Infected? That's it. There are way too many dangers around here. I'll leave this place right now. And I would recommend that to you too. If you decide to go in and have and see other tree spirits out there, tell them to be careful. Ow. Yep. Uh-huh. We don't have a choice. Stalu? Who cares? We're just gonna be good. Be good, go fast. Okay. Onward. Onward. I don't know if there's actually anything up here though. I don't know where. There we go. Freaking anything causes an attack now? I did one thing. Huh. Okay, so apparently this is not the way. So we're going to assume it's this way. But it also doesn't look right. I wonder why it had me go up here then. Oh well, this way it is. There's a bleeder this way, so that's usually a good sign. And there are footprints this way, so... At least I don't need to use my drone in order to detect them. They are very clearly visible right now. Huh. Also, they go straight up that way. Which is annoying, because I don't have a way to go straight up that way. Well. Okay. Ah, there. There we go. More jumps that way. Yeah, this doesn't go anywhere, so it's all this way. Hello? Hello? Thank you, leg. Thank you, leg. There we go. Sheesh. Well, that's probably bad. Lit torches are not typically a good sign. Just like on principle, don't feel like that's a good news for us. Oh well. Ow. Well, low health. Low health and no fear. This is fine. This is all fine. I'm sure this big built house up here is totally friendly and not a problem. And nothing bad is going to happen. Claw marks on the door. These seem fit for an animal? A dog, maybe? It's tiny compared to everything else here. The house is just generally huge, which does matter. How big is the outhouse? The outhouse is still being used. And so, give me a chance to heal? Yeah, let's go. We just zoom around here and decide on that. No, not going up on the roof. Really? Did none of those count? Even a Viking need a house this big? Or is it really Stop scaring yourself? Yep, so there's actually a Stalu. And that's bad. Did that count as finished? No, it did not. Well, we can't have that, since we're here and all. Can't go inside, so, I just didn't Yeah. We're trying to persuade ourselves that it's just a friendly Viking. And by friendly, I mean the opposite of that. And definitely not a Stalu. We promise. Yeah, nobody said our kid was, particularly knowledgeable about the world. What's the problem with 18th century? 18th century Vikings. Nailed it. Alright, that's valid. Very... Have a nice day. Teleport me to safe ground for whatever you deem that to be. I don't know where the other thing is though. But because I thought I'd done 3 Stalu investigations already. Oh well. I'm not gonna keep looking around. And Kyra, it is also a flashlight. Burial mounds. Looks like the other mound is still in construction. Wait, are these 2 human bones? A rune on a stone plate. Someone broke it in half before it was finished. I guess that still is part of the investigation then. What else is around here? There it is. A lot happened here, in the past and present. Stalu is definitely not the only explanation for this. A group of Vikings and the villagers had a conflict. Didn't end well for either of them. Or not. That big of a house? That big of a house? It's a pretty big house. Alright, the big shiny light I think suggests I should go this way. As does our friend. Now, sir, you have some explaining to do. You have... Do you want to hear my theory? Not really. Thrilling reveal involving Vikings kidnapped children and family once thought to have moved away. Possibly with the story's conclusion that Stalus are not real, I'm not interested. Why indeed? Maybe because you refuse to see the truth in front of your eyes. If I were you, I would be very careful when proceeding forward from here on. Not scared of the monsters from children's tales. Oh, but you should be. Yeah. Let's see. What are we looking at up here? Besides more terror, horror, bad news. Actually, it's not too bad right now, it's just snowy. More traversal, let's go. Oh. Thank you. Ow. Alright, looks like there's no lights, so... There is awfully creaky snow, but there seem to be no lights, so... Don't need to worry about that. Thankfully. Blessedly. Don't need to worry about my double jump causing me bad news. I've got enough other things to be worrying about right now, you know? Okay, so they've warned us there are a Stalu about 4 times. We've seen the Stalu get us. Let's take a break in this. God, it's so lovely. I mean, Raptoros, that would be incredibly funny. It would also be complete nonsense, and I don't think I would like it. But it would be funny. Oh no. Sons of Gala, Seati. There's the place Ascovis mentioned. 3 hunters Gala Bartnit surrounding the celestial reindeer service. Okay, I am incredibly spooked. Who could have created this place? It's like nothing like I've ever seen. Alright, camera is locked. So, hello? Pay attention to me. I suspect suspect. It is not clear to me that this is how this is supposed to look. It is not clear to me that this is what is supposed to have happened. Because also the sound... Right, for the most part, the sound has cut out.
Huh?
Okay, nope, that did. Alright, that worked this time. That just worked this time. Don't know what I did differently. I just hit the right spot. And now we're running around. Eep me lead Aipmu. Pretty. Pretty. Problem. Problem. KJ, the Pathless is the game you're thinking of. And we've been now kidnapped by the reindeer. It divided in two. What have I done? How did the mosquito be alive here? Full of blood. It's been eating well. Got the reindeer familiar. I don't feel anything different. Did I do something wrong? This Askavis's house? Look at the size of everything. Indeed. Look at the size of everything. Hey look, he's got a bed.
Slei pasta imertus. Stalu kaunoi ain.
I tarppas muu vuonnuot.
Tahalla.
Tieduske mun haalan. Mu muutui mun tuina haaladyftsin. Hei. I munkelea tuu lehkimän iäppitan. Nade. Attes mun jätien kuutasa.
Lehkon. Leuvastappe olle säikki. Mani niille hohtake mis porran.
Manin tuodai iin. Antakassi. Ulean tuu olkustan. Mutta poran tuu taal. Hei vesiikota.
Hei, vuortamat.
Stalo heillä tuihmi. Mutta taas sahtaa chajedahti olle alkit. Kieva mielu seppo oiviko chormai.
Nuuval. Jähkähtä tuota taan. Kää! Tuu tuon pääl!
Mai. Hei. Kosataa jaukkai.
Let's go! I love that that worked. But again, that is about the level of subtlety that they have in the stories, so... Right, we heard one earlier of someone getting a... or of someone escaping a star loop by cutting a hole in the sack, well, because it was tired. So, like, you know, that is about the level of subtlety one would expect. Ow. So that went suboptimally. Go this way. Oh god. Well, none of those worked. None of those did anything. Ow. Let's just head down the mountain, eh?
Heistä viekamas.
Nice avalanche. Nice avalanche, friend. Let's go.
Polkkis jatkasuvautuu tuohkin. Tai kalkasin manna njuolka pihkapuoltin hautti lusa.
Let's go.
Kauna vastatu sai toppe. Mana. Mun tuollahan staalu. Ja jos ei sä hoinaltoina. Antakassi. Te mana. Taal.
Antassi maa.
Kauton tastotiedä. Koastu. Koihke. Polkke. Taal. Mana.
Alright, let's go. I believe in him! I believe in him. I mean, he's not Arth Bale. Escaviste said I would find the answer at the tar burning pits. Ow. Vengeance for the pet fox. Also sounds like a tournament for a couple of other things. Just saying. That's all death. So... that went poorly. That went poorly. Did he bring on the sickness somehow? I don't know. I do not know what he did. I do not know how he outruns us. I do not know what he did. But it definitely feels like there's a piece of the puzzle missing. There we go. Because the tar burning pits are technically owned, it seems, by Jean-Francois's father. Which would therefore suggest it has little to do with Ascovisse. I don't know where this is going. I'm just going zoom. By the way, these rocks are not at all, I would say, realistic, but they are very fun rocks. Right. These are good rocks of a different quality than rocks than I would normally rate rocks by. Okay, seriously though, I don't know where I'm going. There we go. Trying to not die. Continuing to try and not die. Coming dangerously close to missing that and dying. And away! That's true. Everyone else also outruns us, so this is not necessarily surprising news. But still. It feels different with Ascovy somehow. Like... Wee! 1, and 2, and 3. Goodness, this is such enjoyable movement. And really, it almost always does what you want it to do. And that is a good feeling for your movement system. Like, even operating in, like, weird corners, it pretty much always seems to be landing correctly. Oh yes, are we thinking that there's a bunny in this area? And it's the bunnies that were behind the thing the whole time? Is that the news we're getting? Corrupt French business, The walkers look like they've been made here. Corrupt businessmen bunny rabbits. Checks out to me. I see no way this could be weird. Well, that goes nowhere. So, this way it is. Good, that was just a shortcut. Or a little divot in the rock wall, I should say. Not even a shortcut, because it did not cut anywhere. It was just a short. Oh, loading. There are trees down here. Why on earth are there trees down here? How on earth are there trees down here? Did we end up outside? Alright, chapter 9, let's go. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Bika have dit. The Tarburning pets. Well, a feel like we overshot a smidge. So let's go take a look at the ruined area out here. Just because we can. We've got time. Let's see. Yeah, this area just got obliterated. Holy moly. Oh, that's death. Are these powder kegs? Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh gosh, oh no, oh jeez. We have access to high explosives. Everyone should panic. Because Mars worked hard on these tunnels. We would never build anything like this, it's too much, too big. Why do they even need all these minerals? I don't think you can eat them. Well then. By the fire. Let's go. Good lord, I really am making up to you all for the non-streaming on Sunday, didn't I? Holy crap, we've been going a long time. But we're getting close to the end, so that's fine. Just full let's play. Full let's play immediately. Whew. Nice. Oh boy, this whole area is, bad. I would list this whole area as having a very bad time. That's not how gravity works. Now hold on just a minute here. Jean-Francois would not agree with this interpretation of how gravity works. So, he's a man of science, of reason. Oh, that was totally what I wanted to do, yep.
Pieni äikin ailu. Nuorakko jähken.
That wasn't where I wanted to go. This is a cutscene.
Lähjö sähkanan ässide, mahla oolus tuorapu ja parraseppu kodoon. Virkehkoson. Mun imastalan. No. Leisoomat jäi valit. Hälet järpan.
That was the way I was supposed to go. There's no feeling worse than going the way that you actually were supposed to go on the first shot. Especially when there's clearly such a tantalizing light-filled area up this way. Wait, is this what I came in from? No. These are the new mines. So that is also an area it looks like I'm supposed to go. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Chat, cover your ears. Chat. What the point of that was. Didn't really seem to unlock anything. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That sure unlocked something. Run away. Run away. God, this area also looks like the way I'm supposed to go. I hate when that happens. Two different directions that both say, hey, this is the way you're supposed to go. And then I'm not sure, and then I backtrack a bunch, as the game likes. Oh, okay, this is just an overlook. I see. So I actually saw everything there was to see in the first place. I'm just bad. I'm just bad and greedy, and don't look around first before saying things. Beautiful. Okay. That's where we set up high explosives. Let's go up the rest of this way and see if there's anything else up here. There is nothing else up here. It is just the high explosives. Okay. Well, play the game as intended, and then juked myself into thinking that I missed something. So be it. Ow. There we go, that should stop you. Go up first. Just go up fast, be good. And I'm safe from them. Ugh. There we go. Should be safe from that on the grounds that they can't jump, and then... Oh yeah, all the bleeders appear to have been actually people. So, that sucks. We don't feel good about that. Looks like they have continued working here, building and expanding, even after they became bleeders. Why? How did one of Jean-Francois' research notes get up here?
The fit thing.
Oh. It's not. It's not related. It's a different set of things. There are 15 scribblings.
Go.
They are all right here.
Go. The fit
There's
thing.
so many right here. You're fine.
The fit thing. Go.
There's one there. There's another one here? No. Well. Now let's take a look at those. Collectibles. Having found half of them immediately. Mikal's reindeer stew. Pot full of reindeer meat, lard, salt, water. Stew until the meat melts, and then lingonberries. Drawings made in ink. Try to get rid of these bloodsuckers once and for all. Okay, kill the peculiar drawing. Trying to eat the fish, tastes bad. Missing the children day 240,898. Practicing on the witchcraft on the king's lands is strictly forbidden. Let it be known the burning of witch Gan Nazara will take place by the church this Wednesday noon. Okay. Well then.
The fit thing. Go.
More scribblings. Explosives list? Explosives type? Alright, this was the entrance to the living quarters, so nothing else over there. Is there something else in here? This is where I came from, isn't it? I can never remember where I came from and where I didn't. Yeah. I mean, we're still in the time period when they were actively doing this. That was not by the standards of the writing some ancient thing. That was just a thing. You feeling okay, bro? Alright, we did seem to get all the scribblings here then, so that's it there. So then it is this way then. Okay, forward. I don't know when the last one is either, but I know they were done through the 18th century. Is this time period still within the alliance between the Swedish and the French? Ooh, that's a great question. I believe so, but don't quote me on that. Right, because we don't know anything more specific than 18th century. As one might guess. Come on. Well, we're having a problem. We are having a problem. Those appear to be horrifying tentacle monsters. Bleh. Words. Those appear to be horrifying tentacle monsters. Oh. I deleted that one from existence. Well, if I deleted that one from existence, can I delete another one from existence? Like, cause there is a shiny down there, and I do dearly love shinies. Just don't, you know, want to die for them. Fair enough. Fair enough. I accept that. Maybe there's a different way to the shiny. Maybe there's a different option. Wee. Well, this whole place is just bad news, isn't it? Nope. Okay. That's fine. Let's just maybe push on. Maybe let's just push on. Because I don't feel like getting with tentacles. I really don't. Not my jam. We are very far underground. Okay, yeah, I think that's just telling me that I could attack these. Ensorcel these? And something or other these. I think it's better that we just kind of keep going, because these don't seem really interested in attacking us. They seem to mostly just exist. So we may need to deal with some that are actively blocking our way. But otherwise, traversal is good enough that I don't feel the need to worry about that. Oh god. What is Jean-Francois? What are all of you doing? You're not welcome there. Don't do that. Jean-Francois, no! Okay then. This is where it all started and this is where I'll end it. Oh, there's a typo in there? Oh no, it's just a weird apostrophe. Okay. I should have everything I need to stop this bleed. I will save my seed though. Exactly. Qu'est-ce qui se passe maintenant? Je fais ça. Oh, that's bad.
Ton taijui muu. Manin hallita vattas mahti taassi. Atte perre munjetien kohtasa. Lohpitan porrahtuu taan manja. Justa teko haalidit. Ja josta läätuu tahtu. Sahtan porra hollestuu
He's so cheerful. So obliging. Though, that's worse.
Volkki iiret. Mana rahkaasit talusa.
That's worse.
Vai lehpe houtas, kun viso nohkaa.
Toni lässässon. Kiiton läht.
That's worse.
Täällä mielläkin tevas. Lääkö manimus vohtumus jo nuukuhke saikki. Antakas informaan. Kalkkalin muistalikin mun lehen. Tuossa falle sähkivarat. Ihko tuoreita uttam.
I'm reasonably sure.
Nuppi olmai. Vähäs heng. Jäikki ahti. Tohkai herra. Lähkö koassikin jäivän. Taansuu tohkaa kuoktaasa. Kaskeja. Iätjät oarrin saji kuoran. Njaakame lakapui. Ja nu läht.
No, never heard of it.
Miellakin teos.
Well, see, we've got this lovely thing called Lutheranism.
Eipä te.
And you got it.
Sahta tohtori mu rohtuun.
Rohtu.
Rohtai mu
Rohta. And a different dialect.
Rohto tautta ahti. Ollos komu vuoro. Se on ja spöly herra. Mun...
Häitte Eere! Imirtin jo! Tonne stuora cheffa! Oktae i peros! Heitte mirkkuhämesmin ja tuolvidämes min näimmi!
Te vasti kaskal tohtit. Joo. Mun te on sivalas. Meihte. Tarpasin paikki, kosa vurhken veso hietson tutti. Tuo maailmi hyvä tossa sämme puudosko jätjähk. Kuste pohtetaan ruuhkeparake ja rokkea rokk. Tuorein tahke mun ja päällä valossa. Muusle jätjän tuutal ja tasleen kehittävässä.
Hey look, a not so subtle environmental message.
Sähte tuora vai kehitettiin. Tari pahaa puhta tarkkua. Ahtettiin olomut, kalkapehti huolekkiit. Tähän jää sähtipehti pähti ja noppaistuvat. Vaatjupehti hyötyä vaajat. No nu. Mana rukkut. Ja jälkeen härvuori ja perras.
Oh, sure.
Vai mun pesän veimmat. Jorolke vis.
Oro jo jaska! Tällä pistän jo aippas kuhka. Ai kun siihkasti tuu.
Ai koko tuore vuihtii muu. No hei vähän to. Tälle kaltuu lahpa. Hei muu. Sattaa somaa. Jäivari tuu siellä.
Hey! All right. Aha. Juked ya. Ah, heck. That's a death. Ah, rip. Just keep running. Whiffed. That's alright, got it. Missed the towels one of them. Ah, heck. Oh, come on, I dodged that one. Disagree. What? What? Also, didn't I kill 3 of them? Why are there still 2 stand? Were there 5 originally? Hmm. Ah heck, I fed. Damn it, I need to move on to the next one then. Could I just like walked into it foolishly? Come on, go, 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 go away, go away, go away. There we go. Oh good, and now he's just shooting lightning at us. Or shooting northern lights at us. I'm sure that won't have any negative repercussions for us at all. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do here. I just gotta run. Frustrating. I'm gonna do a lap and then... I died. What? Do they keep respawning every time I die? Because now it's saying there are 3 again. Ah, that was bad. They didn't die though, so... Just gonna start running laps. And I died again. And annoyingly, I think he's too close. Especially if that's... I can't figure out how to actually hurt him. Right, the problem is I can't incapacitate him for long enough. Nothing I'm doing even slightly slows him down. Right, because my recovery time from doing the thing is the same amount of time that he's stunned for. There isn't an easy way to trick him. What the fuck are you doing up here? Also, where is this? Oh, that's going to over there. Ow, 1 HP on the dream. One HP on the dream, let's go. Come on, be enough, be enough, be enough, be enough, be enough. Stay close to it, 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 stay close to it. Got it. Damn it. Ah. Come on. What the heck? Okay, no, they do not reset, they are just a lot of them. Nice. That was actually almost smart. Not actually smart, because I'm gonna die. But almost smart. What? Okay, this is the point where the jumping seems to not quite... They seem to be trying to space me exactly as far as I can. Despite that not really being something that is, in my opinion, a very good setup. Come on. Hey, that's death. Alright, I need to reset to the center and get to the other one. Because any screw up just doesn't work. I mean, Lizard, I'm not worried about the times when he yeets me. I'm worried about the times when my spacing just literally doesn't work. Be enough, please, 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 please. Yeah, got it. If that didn't do it, I'm gonna be mad. He didn't say anything though, which makes me think I didn't do it. Where the heck do I go from here? There's gotta be a go there. Let's just run back in a circle again. Okay, now I'm just running around on this top level. What? No, Lizard, there's times where it just misses for no discernible reason. Where it's like it just doesn't go far enough. Wait, we're just like... there. Okay, yeah, like I just like kind of slid off the ledge there. I just kind of slid off the ledge there. No, anyway, where the hell is this thing? Up there, but how do I get up there? You're telling me it's up there, that's fine, but how do I get up there? Trick him into blowing me up there? Can't do that, because he's not reliable enough on that. That one. That one. True. Wait, this is Big Brain. I'm an idiot. That one was my bad. That one was entirely my bad. On. I mean, that was not quite how I expected that to go, but that's fine. That was fine.
Rautti sun tulemme. Jourakko mun kahta. No olu faamu. No faamuiskieroi.
Otta tarvitsettu laittaa!
Ei tuu.
Uh-huh. Well, this isn't good. This is not good. Oh. Well, at least it's okay. They're all alive.
Sormin.
Tieston liet. Tervan ja torvus. Onnen rektaa teetä mitä vähuvai. Mutta aavastalana te ton tähkädjahtamin.
Mutta muun muassa vuolkindueerit. No.
Ähti tarkoitat ja antakassu. Mulla on aipa sihkarat ja tällä sanat, että tunne ieja miesi. Amma nu ähti. Mi ehtsähtä torva ei kiihtihtu taas maittan tahket.
Hey! The reindeer spirit.
Ailu vuotta. Kooson manmi. Issähtä vuelikin. Tuon aito ohtet.
Aww.
Mun kalkkan toluhtaan rohtulatta. Pajauttu sellusahta voimasta hävis.
Teemaana. Moisahti häälesti mangelampot.
Aww.
No. Mutta eerät. Missä on lämmen vielä parku. Vastas mohta chalmeille ja leunumin. Miika alkaa valmistella kohti paremman talven silti.
Yay.
Tuoma.
Yay. I'm sure I did your best, yes. Indeed. Uh-huh, next time you'll be the hero. I feel like everything has changed. Sita is safe, that is all that matters. No. Every day. I miss him too. Pet the reindeer. As we ought to. Oh, you found some of my journal pages. I already gave up finding them. The rest are probably lost forever. But to be honest, I don't think I need them anymore. Thank you, Mikael. Sorry to be alive, I'm too young to die, I'm way too young to get married. Poor Jean, he's going to be so disappointed. No. I don't think that's quite the word he would go for. Yeah, well. Epilogue. Snowfall. I mean, it makes a little bit of sense that they're guilting me for missing collectibles. They did get us really invested in the collectibles. But at least some of them were probably in the swamp, and so I'm not gonna bother with it. Oh, I can't even jump now. Wow, there's one right there. Oh dear. Isn't that where the thing came out from? You're no longer gonna kill me, right? No longer kills me. Hooray! But yeah, we can't jump, we can't do anything. And so... Wasn't that the way I was supposed to go? Maybe we'll go up this way. Maybe we can get into the thing this way. Nope, that's closed off too. I know, right? Real wetlands are actually pretty pleasant. Not like this. Not at all like this. Ow. Valid. Huh. I don't know where to go. Right, because the path I thought I was going to take didn't work. This path doesn't go anywhere. So... I guess walk the same way we did first? But without jumping, I don't know how we'd get up there. Also, isn't that still this way? Okay, maybe we can go this way over. Start making our way. Lost the drum, I lost my familiars. I have to do without them for now. We found my lasso skis and surviving skills. No need for magic. Maybe I'll gain them back someday. Found them once. I can find them again. There has to be a way. Anime Rigger, Andreas Heinrich. So, this appears to be the end of the game. At least, an end of the game. I'd be curious if there is a second ending yet to come. Or a second ending if we get all the collectibles or something. But, seriously, this game is real good. Right, I have a few complaints on just tiny bits of the motion where it usually works, but when it doesn't, it feels very bad. For the most part, this game is very good. And, as a historical game portraying an indigenous culture, I love what they've done. There is so much that I love with what they've done here. Because they're notably doing something real clever, where they have a really small cast of characters standing in for an enormous collective. Right? For really hundreds of thousands. But that lets you get really invested, and in a culture people don't necessarily know much of anything about, that's super duper important. And the environmentalist things obviously make a lot of sense when the 18th century demolition and modern demolition of Sami lands for logging, mining, etc. is a very real threat. So, wrapping that all up in Sami folklore and belief is just really well done. So I'm a big fan of that. Also, it's funny. The game is really funny. That does matter. And it's gorgeous. And the soundtrack with these yoiks are so good. So, to all the developers of this, congratulations, and really genuinely well done. I am a big fan. Exactly, right? There's a couple of glitches that need fixing, there's some optimization that needs to be done. But for the most part, I think this is just a really, really well done game. And it shows. Task updated, return the borrowed antler. We are just ending Eldritch Horror. Autosieti. The reindeer seed.
Lähpi pähtän muu. Chilke munje oktivel. Moos tuora sarvis kalkkai suukievaide.
Moni... Mitä alta, pauva?
Oh no. Oh wait, hold on. That's bad. Oh no.
Mannule viimmat halttasäämin almi. Puurestahkon. Kanske viiso luopas, mannaateko plänejin? Mutta tuot. Tässä täsattaa juolmat.
This appears to be the son of the moon. Yeah. The relevant story.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mannu, paihtanu sherradin. Raddejekos aalatsa.
Yep. He's the boy the daughter of the moon stole from the daughter of the sun. Yes! Skábma Polar Night coming up as a sequel. Oh, heck yes. Oh, let's go. Oh. Oh, great. Oh, huge fan. Excellent. Wow. Just good bait. This is just like Blackhaven, which did a very similar thing of at the very end was like, hey, big reveal, new game. Buying this game right now. Good. That is my hope. Honestly, that ordinarily I'd be like, hey, if you want to support the stream, do XYZ things. But seriously, in this case, just go buy the game. Because I love just celebrating games about and by indigenous cultures and platforming that work. And in this case, I think this game is absolutely worth your time and worth your money. And showing the developers that, yeah, we think they did a good job, and we want to support them as they make another game, is good, right? That's just really good. That's really important things to be doing. And so please, yeah, go buy this game. Skábma Snowfall. And big props to everyone at Red Stage who made this. Also, you can pet the reindeer. So, deaths, 55. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah. That hurts. But we did okay on collectibles. We got about half of them. Probably, maybe. No clue what those are, so that's exciting. So, yeah. Oops. Most of those were at the end. Most of those were at the end, honestly. Anyway. I think that's where we'll wrap up. So, big thanks to all our patrons. Oh, I once again forgot to add Zoe to that. So add Zoe Eldon to the bottom of that. Big thanks to all of you for making this, continuing to make this possible. And to everyone who supported the stream tonight, rated, subscriptions, everything. Thank you. I appreciate you. We'll be back on Thursday with Elden Ring, more of that, and then, yeah. God, this was a fun game. This was a long stream, but this was a very fun game, and was absolutely worth it. So, y'all, I hope you all have a good rest of your evening, and I will see you on the next one, alright? Have a good night, everyone.